forced to regroup a bit ahead of second down.
Well, even the toughest in the league to catch could still be caught at times. It just takes a defense that's determined and relentless. And the real big key, when you get that split second, you got to take advantage of that opportunity. Defense just did.
He's got it at the 5. And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be first and goal.
That's another Texans first down. First and goal at the 3-yard line.
Working inside the red zone. And this is going to be a Houston touchdown. The Texans cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Tank down the touchdown. That one not easy, Brock. Threading the needle there. Boy, there was a lot of traffic in the end zone, but he still found his man.
Yeah, you don't really recommend challenging double coverage in the end zone in this league, but when you give your receiver a chance in that spot, that's what they love. And sometimes you just have to trust that your guys are better than the ones surrounding him, and he'll go make that play anyway.
So after making this a 5-point ball game, they kick it off. That's going to be taken in at the 8. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Ravens and Derrick Henry making their way back out on offense. They still have the lead, but that touchdown makes it a little close for comfort. So this drive a chance to get it back up to a 2-score game. All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10.
13.
Lamar now from the gun. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off by Jalen Petrie. And he's going to score. Pick 6, touchdown, Houston. So that, Brock, an important score here as they move out in front.
You know, Kate, this is the time of the game where fatigue starts to set in every once in a while, but that right there was a determined-looking drive. They were not going to be denied and able to score and take the lead.
D'Amico Ryans making the call. They're going for 2 here.
The Texans.
Off the play action. Here's Stroud. And he's into the end zone. Successful play there. That makes the lead 3 points.
Texans 18. Ravens 15. Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. He's got a lane up past the 30. All right, so they're going to take over at the 39. Nice effort there.
At their own 39-yard line.
The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up first and 10. Running back sent in motion. Jackson trying to get after the pick. The left side caught by Andrews. And they will stop him as he gets this down to their 39-yard line. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Ravens' ball. They come in trailing, but that lead is within reach. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Before that play clock can reach 0, John Harbaugh signals for a timeout. May still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. Fresh set of downs now from the 39.
Hey, middle. Out, sit on. 180.
First down, here's Lamar. Chased out to his right. And he can escape no longer. They roll over and bring him down. And that sack quickly changes the tone of this series, Brock. It's second down.
It's second down.
Nice shot. Hey, report.
Shotgun snap to Jackson. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Hey, Mr. Quarterback down there, that's a throw that's got to go somewhere else. Double coverage is waiting for him. QB super fortunate that ball wasn't picked. And incompletion, still pretty good for the defense, too.
No connection on the last play. Now it's third down.
Ready.
Just one left for Lamar. Gets it to the 15. And they're going to be set up with a first and goal here from the 7.
It's a gain of 32 yards. And the Baltimore first down. First and goal at the 7-yard line.
Ready.
Dive play straight ahead. And they'll surrender just a lone yard. That brings up second down.
I know they had bigger visions when they called that play. This is one of those spots, Kate, where when a defense is dialed in, especially in the red zone, it's very tough to surprise them with anything.
Here's second and goal from the 6.
Sit on. 180. Sit on.
Trying to get outside with Henry. And the defense wins this rep. That's stopped at the line, and now they've got third and goal.
You know, Kate, during draft season, I was talking to an NFL GM, and he said, you know what, in time, we're going to realize tackles for loss are just as big a deal as sacks. Sacks get so much of the popularity. Tackles for loss, when you knock that offense backwards, I promise you, in time, we'll be keeping a closer eye on plays like that one.
180. 180. That's it.
Now to throw. Forced out to his right. And it's incomplete on third and goal. Well, even with the pick on that last drive, partner, he is showing no hesitation whatsoever.
Well, in order to play this game, Kate, at this level, you've got to be aggressive. You can't let a previous mistake really affect your next decision. I'll say this as well. In the NFL, you throw into coverage too many times, there'll be more interceptions.
Here's Tyler Loop in a high-pressure spot. Pretty automatic look for him from the left. Looking good, and it's through. And inside the final minute, they've tied this up.
It's such a confidence builder to a sideline, to an entire team, Kate, when you can rely and trust your kicker in these big moments. He tied it up. Now it's incumbent upon his defense to do their job.
And that kickoff is into and then out of the end zone, so we got a touchback. This drive will start at the 35. Houston's offense back out now and ready to go. And they need to get it to at least that 40-yard line to have a shot at the game winner. But there's enough time remaining to work it even closer if things go right.
Here we go.
Setting up to pass. Completed to his running back. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. Houston calls it second timeout. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal. 5 still to go here. This is second down.
Here we go.
Here he is to throw. Hits him on the out route. He's still going at the 30. Down to the 10. And he breaks the tie. That's going to win him this game. Brock, touchdown. Fairbairn now for the PAT. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Texans break that tie and now lead by 7.
Ravens 18. Kaimi Fairbairn to kick off.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Return coming from the 6. He's brought down just inside the 25.
First down 2. At their own 24-yard line.
Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this first and 10. Back to throw. Texans closing in, and they get to him. So there may be time for two plays here, Brock, but a quick short one does them no good. You got to go for broke here.
It's second down.
Things already looking a good bit tougher here. It is 2nd and 17 after the sack. From the gun, Jackson. It's intercepted. That will do it. Jalen Smith has the INT. And the Texans make the play that should win them this game.
Pass intercepted. Sets up a first down and goal at the 8-yard line.
Into the victory formation they go, Brock, here on first down. Sign quarterback run here. So it's the Texans who defend their building and take the win. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not they'll be like this, a one-possession game that's not about how you start. It's all about how you finish.
With Brock Huard and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Texans, as we'll see you next time from Houston.
We'll be right back.
Bates now, ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Dameon Pierce now to return it. He's got a lane up past the 30. So here come the Texans for their opening drive. And leading them out is the second overall pick back in the 2023 draft from the Ohio State. It's C.J. Stroud.
A lot of quarterbacks, Kate, who earn postseason wins each of their first 2 seasons. And that's exactly what C.J. has done. He has become the face of the franchise down there in Houston. And now a little more help around him, and hopefully a better offensive line to protect him this year.
And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Call it 9 yards. Looked like a first for a moment. It's 2nd and 1.
Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Here we go. Let's go.
Mixon on the toss. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. 5 yards on that play and enough for a new set of downs.
That's what I call a healthy return on investment. You run the toss play, looking for positive yards, looking to move the sticks. I'm looking for that to be called again.
1st and 10, or under Mixon. They'll cobble together a yard there. Alex Anzalone there on the stop.
Taken down at the 41. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. From the gun, Stroud. And the defense making a play on this opening series. That one is knocked away, and that brings up 3rd down.
Incomplete.
I don't think there's any question about it. You can see right from the jump here, the point of emphasis with this coaching staff is be active with your hands, not just one guy. All these guys are flying around and so actively, aggressively looking for that impact play.
And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
You really want those throws to be like clockwork for your offense. Every team needs to hit passes in that short to intermediate range to effectively move the ball.
Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. Kaimi Fairbairn out there now to try a field goal for the Texans on this 4th down.
8-yard
You
attempt.
better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. It's no good. He needed more leg, and he sent it too far right. And we continue to await our opening score in this ballgame.
He was hitting from that distance pregame. Heck, we were on the field watching it, and they were confident he could do so again. Just did not work out this time around.
Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10.
Black 20.
Off play action, Goff. That's caught. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. And they get him right at the line of scrimmage.
And the defense was all over that throw. They would stop it right at the line. They could smell that one coming, and they sniffed it out in a hurry.
Goff to the air now. Underneath, it's Gibbs. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. So a fresh set of downs now from the 39.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 39.
On 1st down, it's Gibbs. And it's a nice little chunk here, 6 yards. Derek Stingley putting that play to bed. He gets him 7 yards, and that brings an end to our 1st quarter. We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Back and beginning the 2nd quarter. Lions in possession. They're looking at 2nd and 3. Out of the shotgun, Goff. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up.
That's almost as good as a sack. Almost, Kate. Because those defenders, they like to have sacks more than incompletions. But defensive coordinators, they love pressure and forcing the issue. And that's why the QB had to get rid of it.
That's caught for the 1st. And he's going to take this in. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions get the game's first points here in the second. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Now it's Jake Bates for the extra point. Who connects on the extra point drive. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Pierce now on the return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. This Texans offense ready up for its second drive of the contest. They could only set up a lengthy field goal attempt their last possession, Brock. So some room to improve in how far they can advance the football here. Stroud from the pistol. On target to his back, Joe Mixon. And this winds up being an excellent play for him from deep in their own territory, up approaching that 30-yard line.
It's a gain of 10. And the Texans first down.
First down throw by Stroud. Hits his tight end on the corner route. Space on the right. He's got room. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans can tie it up in the second after cutting into the lead. Here's Kaimi Fairbairn on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Texans tie this game 7-7. We've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Craig Reynolds to return it. Things going well so far. And they'll start this drive in good position, a little shy of the 40. So the Lions headed out for their second drive of the game. They'll try to emphasize what worked on their last drive, which ended, Brock, in a touchdown. Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. Now Dan Campbell with that clock running down. Yeah, he decides to call timeout. They're down to their final one in this half. Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap here to Goff. Pass is caught. That's Tim Patrick. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line.
17 yards. And the Lions first down.
And we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. Stick around. Some more from Ford Field on its way. Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. From the gun, Goff. Finds Gibbs out of the backfield. And this is only going to be a small gain to the 42. Kamari Lassiter getting up there to make the stop.
3-yard pickup.
Second down now. They need 7.
2nd and 7 at the 42-yard line.
Looking to throw. Goff. Throwing for the back of the end zone. Oh, my. It's intercepted in the end zone. And the Texans will take over as this gets brought out to the 20-yard line.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
Here we go.
Shotgun now for Stroud. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And this is going to come to an end right at the 32-yard line.
12 yards. And the Texans first down. A gain of 12.
Stroud to throw on first down.
Texans.
Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. That play good for 17 and a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
To the air, Stroud. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Okay, we've seen this running back pretty busy here early on in the passing game, and not just with checkdowns. You can tell this is going to be part of the game plan, and I don't think one incompletion here to him is going to deter that effort.
After the incomplete pass, here comes second and 10. To the air yet again, it's Stroud. Taking it off here to Mixon. He goes the distance. Touchdown, Houston! The Texans take the lead just before halftime. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown. Fairbairn now for the PAT. The point after splits the uprights. And the Texans break that tie and now lead by 7. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Khalif Raymond to return it. Things going well so far. A great run back has the offense just a touch shy midfield to start this drive. The Lions get one more series here before halftime. And they'll need to be judicious in using that final timeout, Brock, but they still could put a scoring drive together before the break. Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. First and 10. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. Sends this to the end zone. And he brings it in for the Detroit touchdown. The Lions earn the chance to tie before halftime. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. Bates now for the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Lions tie things up at 14. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to center away. So it goes for a touchback. Let's see what they decide to do with the time they've got remaining here.
At their own 35-yard line.
Trying to get some more. So I pack. I'm talking down on this side like you know, go. If you down the green edge, the streets on your 5 there, you already know.
Last drive of the half isn't going to be long. 14 seconds remaining. Stroud throwing here on first. Into heavy coverage, and that's intercepted. Kirby Joseph picks it. And the Lions might be able to get some points late after the interception.
Intercepted. The Lions take over first and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Football's on the 48. Here we go. First down.
76, tell him. 76, 20.
Goff back to throw. Finds him over the middle. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can try for some points going into the break. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. Jake Bates out for the Lions field goal try. This will be a 44-yard look. Bates' kick is up and good. And they've taken back the lead. So a field goal game at the half. Good one so far, 2 quarters to go. Now let's check in with Scott Hanson. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson with you from the EA Studios in Orlando. This has been a heck of a game so far. Just a field goal separating these two squads. You have to imagine both sides are trying to figure out how to clean things up, put some touchdowns up in the second half. Let's find out what goes on in the third quarter. Back out to the stadium and our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Hughes.
Excellent work as always, Scott. Love that halftime report. Just a field goal game for us here as we start quarter number 3. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Reynolds with a return. And decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Out come the Lions. They've got the first series of the second half. And they really leaned on that passing game in the first half, Brock. Let's see if that emphasis continues to start the third. The Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Goff. Throwing the out route complete. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
And those are the completions they rely on in their passing game.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
So first down from the 41. Gibbs now from the gun. Had some room to work, and he took advantage. Give him 7. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd
Goff
and 3
setting to throw.
at their 41-yard line.
An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Incomplete. Coverage by Kalen Bullock.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Throwing is gone. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. What a game he has had. Really showed the versatility he's got from the running back position and the wrinkles that he can add to this offense.
Yeah, King, you hear it all the time. The quarterback's best friend's a reliable tight end. Well, right next to that reliable tight end is a more dependable pass catch and running back.
Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. Still has some space inside the 35. Again, he's got room. And he's going to take this in. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions grow the lead coming out of halftime. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. His 3rd through the air this game. Bates now for the point after. And he shaped that one to the right. It is no good. So following that missed point after, he's going to stay out there and send it away. Pierce now on the return. He's stopped on the run back of the 27. The Houston offense out and ready to set up shop. Their work really cut out for him now, partner, to follow up that touchdown and get things back to a one-score game. All right, the Houston offense looks set, Brock. Here's 1st and 10.
Here we go.
From the gun, Stroud. Taken in by Kirk right side. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32.
Christian Kirk. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. They'll find him his back. Mixon. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. A dose of the hurry up here.
And the Texans first down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
First down, Stroud. Finds a man right side. And defenders arriving in support to finish him off at the
No
line.
gain on the play. 2nd and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Again, Stroud. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
Incomplete. It's 3rd down and 10 yards to go.
Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line.
Here we go.
Throwing on 3rd down, Stroud. Higgins downfield, and he has it. And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans start the second half with some needed points. Fairbairn now for the PAT. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Texans cut the lead down to just 2.
Texans 21.
We're down to a 2-point difference as they send the kick away. Here's Raymond on the return. he pushes them up to the 30-yard line before going out of bounds. The offense headed out now for Detroit. They've certainly had no issues scoring, but their opponents have been right there with them, so they could really use some more points on this drive. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Out of the shotgun, Goff. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. No luck finding his receiver that time. And it sets up 2nd down. Goff to the air now. Screen here for Gibbs. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
That's good for the Lions. 1st down. 1st and 2.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's Lions ball as they try to keep that lead and close out a win. First down from the 42. Shotgun snap here to Goff. They did it! He made the interception! And the Texans have some new life in the fourth!
They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 37-yard line.
The Texans set up nicely as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Stroud from the pistol. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Okay, this defense finally set enough, ripped up that script. They have seen him be way too productive. Time to start fighting him for every single throw.
2nd and 10, Stroud to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Couldn't connect to a takedown, so they're left facing 3rd and long.
Yeah, this game, you just can't make it harder than it needs to be. Just get the catch first. Guarantee your yards, and then worry about escaping defenders after the catch.
Looking to throw. Caught out left. And he's going to take this down to the 31 before he gets taken down. This is the type of performance a former quarterback just like yourself, Brock, can marvel at. He's carried a great performance through much of this game. Even as the defense adjusted, tried to slow him down, none of it mattered.
I like the way you say that right there, Kate, because these moments the game does slow down. It is so fast on the field for the normal person, but when a QB's in a rhythm like this, the game is slow and he is dicing them.
They've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning left for them. We've got 1st and 10. Here's Stroud again. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
And I can promise you, you go back and look at the most efficient offenses in the NFL in the last couple decades, one thing will resonate. You've got to be able to attack the middle of the field. It's great to do it with receivers, toss them with tight ends, but when you get that influence from your running backs, man, you become a dangerous offense to stop.
We've reached the 2-minute warning in Detroit. Texans needing a couple. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Staying between the tackles with Mixon. They give him 4 yards before he stopped Brock. It's 2nd down. Detroit calls timeout. It's 2nd. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. The Gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. Now the first carry for Nick Chubb. And he's down very close to that first, but looks like he is stopped just in time after a gain of 4.
It's a gain of 4, and it's 3rd down.
7th play of the drive now as they need a yard here on 3rd down.
Here we go.
Stroud on the sneak. They sent him right up the gut, but he wasn't able to get anywhere. The defense braced for impact, and they made the stop. It's 4th down.
That right there, that's a tough pill to swallow. That's kind of a manhood test, Kate. When you get pushed backwards on a 3rd down QB sneak, you're going to look at each other in the huddle and say, that can't happen again.
Down a score. They're going to go for this on 4th down.
Here we go. 18. What's up?
A timeout taken here by the Lions. That's their 3rd. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. Kaimi Fairbairn on now as we see how he handles this moment. 27-yard look here. That one is good! And they're going to take the lead inside the final minute.
You know what I love about that, Kate? He didn't shrink from the spotlight. He seized the moment, made it his own. That kick might just win them this game.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Here's Raymond on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Lions getting ready to return to the field. And this group feeling a little urgency to make the most of this one, Brock, after they threw that interception the last time out.
Yeah, we know there's no more predictive stat in the NFL than giving the ball away. Now, we walk that fine line as a quarterback. You can't play timid and scared to make a mistake, but you know you can't put the ball again in the other team's hands.
Setting up to pass. Taken in by Williams outright. And he's out of bounds. Defenders get there to drive him out right near that 40-yard line. He picks up 15 on the play. And the Lions have a 1st down. Big shot to begin the drive has him up beyond the 40. Back to throw. Trying to push deep downfield. He's got it inside the 25. And he will score and give him the lead in the final minute. So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period, end of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
Goff leading the offense back to the line. They're going for 2.
The Lions will set up for the 2-point conversion.
Hey, 76! 70, hey, kill!
Keeping it on the ground. Ooh, and he can't shake the defense. They track him down in the backfield, and this 2-point attempt fails. So the newly found lead stays where it is, and now I'd expect to see them just boot this away and prevent any type of return.
Yeah, this is where you love a kicker with a big old leg. Don't even let them return it. The squib kick can be dangerous. I think that was the play, Kate, like 20 years ago. But the QBs today and how quickly they move the ball, just send this one through the end zone.
He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Here come the Texans as they get set to take over on offense. And the last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. He'll look to throw it. Catch is made down the right sideline. And he'll get out of bounds after an immediate big gain almost up to midfield. It appears There's all that prep work and studying that you quarterbacks love to do in the build-up to the game, Brock. It has certainly paid off. This guy has picked apart this defense much of the contest.
This is one of those games you appreciate. There's going to be peaks, there's going to be valleys, there's going to be mountaintops. Just like pitchers don't have all their stuff every time out, well, when you do and you're electric, it's sure fun to play.
And that's going to be incomplete. Still time for a couple of plays, though. 15 seconds left. No luck on first down. Here's 2nd and 10. Here he is to throw. Fits it through the middle. This is going to make it down to the 24-yard line. So they're going to go ahead and call a timeout here. Only 3 seconds left in the game.
Texans, first down. A gain of 27 on the play. First down, Houston.
All set now. 1st and 10. Here he goes, one final shot. And this one falls incomplete. No miracles on the final drive today. This game is over. So in Motor City, it's a home win for the Lions. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking
Ball teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. LaVisca Chenault to return it. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And he manages the 35 before they can stop him. So here come the Bills for their opening drive. They're led out by the reigning NFL MVP. He's finished top 5 in voting 4 of the last 5 seasons, Josh Allen.
He won the MVP award. We all knew he'd capture at some point of his career. And to me, Katie really did so because he further elevated everybody around him. That's what MVPs do. It's exactly what Josh did a season ago.
Manages just a yard on first down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9.
New set of downs is not off to a real good start here, Kate. And I know every yard counts in this league, but that lone yard, it's not going to really change what they're thinking about doing here on 2nd down.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Here's Allen. Pass into the hands of Dalton Kincaid. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
I'm sure coach and play caller doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
He's got this complete to James Cook. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
You just got to love that angle route. It's been around a long time, but think about it defensively, Kate. How many times do you see the backs out of the backfield or just run to the flat? The great running backs know how to plant their foot, sell that flat route, break it off to an angle, and break off the first down.
Wideouts getting involved in the ground game. And the defense not caught off guard at all. They track him down after a small gain.
Tried to mix in a little wide receiver carry and catch this defense on its heels. We've seen it work time and again, and it almost got there. Without that tackle, we could have seen a big gainer. But give some credit to the defense where credit is due.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
56.
Allen looking to throw. Dumps this off to Cook. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A play like this, that's exactly where you want to get him the ball. Right on the outside, where he's got the space and a lot more room to work.
Allen now on first down. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now. They'll get 16 yards on that play. And that gives them 1st and goal. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. A couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. About to begin the second here. The Bills definitely thinking points. Allen. This time not able to get it to him. He's been a favorite target on this drive, but incomplete there. That's going to bring up second down. So his first blemish, Brock, after that perfect 4-for-4 starts. And wouldn't expect one incompletion, though, to stop him from leaning on him this opening drive.
No, I don't think so. And I think more than anything, you see the defense kind of... ball can hit the ground on this side.
To throw again, it's Allen. Catch made. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
1 yard, all that's needed. This is 3rd and inches. Davis, and he gets in, touchdown! The Bills get the game's first points here in the second.
Touchdown, Bills.
Tyler Bass on now for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Bass now to kick this away. Return coming from the 14. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Dallas getting everybody set. They've got first and 10. Prescott opening with a pass. And his first pass falls incomplete. Trying to get that one to CeeDee Lamb. And now it's second down.
That is normally a gimme for this offense, these short throws. But the defense, well, they had just enough influence on that play to force the incompletion.
Throwing again is Dak. His fine Schoonmaker complete. And they'll stand him up and sit him down at the line.
Schoonmaker. A gain of 1 brings up 3rd down and 9.
Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Prescott now on 3rd down. Short pass brought in. And he's out of bounds before he could challenge for that marker. It's 4th down.
You've got to be cognizant of where the line to gain is. You can't run that route short, and you certainly can't throw it. That route's just not deep enough. Needed to extend it closer to the chains for a first down.
Starts his return from the 23. They found some space to do a little damage there before they bottle him up. The Buffalo offense out there for their second drive of the contest. And they take the field exactly where they want it to be, Brock. Up a touchdown early and with the home crowd a little quieter than normal.
I'm not going to lie to you, Kate. I think most quarterbacks, competitors love playing on the road when they do just this. Just quiet them. Right? Turn them against their own team. They were quiet after that opening touchdown. You score another one, you're going to start to murmur, and we might even hear a few bluebirds.
And he's out of bounds just past, looks like the 40-yard line.
Translatable skills. That's what you call it. So effective as a runner, but those same traits that make him a great runner, adept at getting those yards, well, he translates now as a receiver in the open field.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And now they need to get 4 on 3rd down.
As a defense, you got to see the pass. You got to time up your hit, and you got to jar that ball loose. Not a lot of offensive players are hanging on to that one through a well-placed hit.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Back to throw now, Allen. Escapes the pocket. Can't convert on 3rd. That's to the ground and incomplete.
That's just a total team effort right there, Kate. Defense was relentless on that play. Some of them chased him from the pocket. The others, well, they took away the easy throwing lane, and it really influenced that incompletion.
On 4th down now, on comes Brad Robbins to punt for the Bills. He's got it. That's going to be a 1st and more. There it is. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys earn the chance to tie it before halftime. Brandon Aubrey now on for the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Cowboys tie this game 7-7. Now, Brock, you always tell me they're special for a reason. Quite the boost from their special teams on that score as they kick it away. Brandon Condrington to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25. Buffalo sending its offense to the field. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. 1st down throw for Allen. Pass is hauled in by the running back. Ooh, and he is cracked at the tail end of that play. Good hit, but sure would have loved for it to have come earlier as he gets forward a bunch and gets him the 1st down. We've set it downs from 37. On 1st down, Allen. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And he has it to the 23-yard line as he's brought down. They get 40 on the big hitter. And the Bills have a 1st down. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry up.
Gain of 40 yards. 1st down, Bills.
Throwing now on 1st down. Allen. Hits his running back. And he's going to be hauled down at the 2. That sets up 1st and goal.
I don't know about you, Kate, but I think somebody's auditioning for some extra work as a receiver. If he could do that coming out of the backfield, imagine the damage he could do if they sent him out into one of those spots out wide.
Cook. The charge into traffic, but the line doesn't budge. They stall him out short. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now. Another chance to get that lone yard. Here's 2nd and goal. It's Allen out of the pistol. Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete. That throw doesn't lead to 6. And that brings up 3rd and goal.
Just something off in the rhythm of their passing game on that one, Kate. Time to recalibrate and keep throwing it to get back on track.
All right, after the incomplete pass, let's see what they call here on 3rd and goal. Putting a receiver in motion. Cook. And he makes it across. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills take the lead just before halftime. It's a James Cook touchdown. A lot of pressure on him in that moment, Brock. Find a way to score. Don't let it go to 4th and goal. And he finds a way to come through and gets in the end zone for 6.
And how about the other side? Beating the defense right there as well. That group who was so close to pulling off the goal line stand, yet all that motivation wasn't enough to stop him on 3rd and goal.
Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. Has it at the 11. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. So a one-possession game, Brock, after our first 2 quarters. Now let's throw it over to our pal Scott Hanson. He's got our halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson and our great crew here in the Orlando studios set for an abridged version of the halftime report. This game, to this point, a little slow to begin with, but in the second quarter, the offenses started finding their way. We hope we're set for a great second half, so let's get back out to the stadium and rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thanks for that update, Scott. Welcome back, everyone, for the third quarter. Got a one-touchdown game here as we get you back down to the field.
Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
Bass now to kick this away. Short kick here, fielded at the 17. They're going to bring him down as he gets it to the 33. Dallas sending its offense out for the second time this game. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. First down now, ball at the 33. First down, here's Dak. Look at that power, deep left side. And there's a man there, it's intercepted. That's Cole Bishop. And the Bills take over and are set up at the 8-yard line.
They'll take over first and 10 at their own 8-yard line.
All right, Bills to the line now. First and 10. First and 10, here's Allen. And the first play of the series is going to be an incomplete pass intended for his running back there, and that brings up second down.
You know, in the NFL, offensive-minded teams will call it a perfect Friday. They don't want the ball to hit the ground once. And especially on these short to intermediate throws, you've got to count on those being efficient and effective.
Back to the air, Allen. Buys time, rolling right. Oh, look at this, here he goes. Tackle made right around the 26. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down.
That's good for Bills. First down. A gain of 18 on the play. First down, Buffalo.
Allen setting up to throw. This is reeled in by Joshua Palmer. There he goes on the right side. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills push their lead further to start the half. Bass on for the extra point. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Bills lead by 15 now. Bass now to kick this away. Fields this one at the 3. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Offense headed back out there now for Dallas. And the question out there is, Brock, how early and often are they going to try passing here after they were picked off on the previous drive?
Well, I think the answer to that is how much trust does this play caller have in his quarterback? We're going to get to find out right now.
Robbed by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
It's plays like that, Kate, that I'm happy I'm the color analyst and you and your spotter do a play-by-play. Because that was a massive humanity, a whole bunch of bodies to sort through for 1 yard.
Hey, kill! 47! We're going to 54, wide in.
Here's a design run. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
Kill!
First and 10 at the
Dak now from the gun. Can't connect on the throw to his running back. That's an incomplete pass. Takes him to second down. Well, he already has himself one interception in this game, partner, and throws like that are going to find him another if he isn't careful.
Yep, those are the throws you want to intersperse and sprinkle into your passing game, because if they become the norm and you're constantly thrown into coverage, that's when one pick becomes two, two becomes three, and on and on.
Hey, kill! 47.
Back to the air, Prescott. Rolling into enemy territory. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go.
A gain of 59 on the play. And the Cowboys, first down. First and goal at the 9-yard line.
They'll break the huddle and come up on first and goal.
Yeah, here we go. What do you think?
From the red zone now. To the end zone, but incomplete. Couldn't get it. That's going to set up second and goal.
As I watch practices today, Kate, both college and professionally, one thing is abundantly clear. Teams spend so much more time in the red zone. They know it's the money zone, and defensively, if you can force incompletions and knock it away and leave teams for field goals, you got a great chance to win.
Here we go, 46.
Another throw for Prescott. And that's going to be a touchdown. It's on the board for now. But will it stand? We've got to see what this flag is all about. Okay, Brock, I think the official double and then triple check this with their coach. But yes, they are indeed choosing to decline the penalty and letting that touchdown stand.
Kate, if there is ever a moment that defies all explanation on the football field, that may be it.
Just one quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. And when we resume play, it'll be with a kickoff. They knew what they had to do, Brock. They got the score and now need to pull off this onside kick. And the Bills are able to secure this kick. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play.
No question they wanted the ball back late, but you don't see many of these recovered by the kicking team in the NFL. You see even fewer recovered when they're actually expecting it, like they certainly were right there.
Working from the gun, it's Allen. Pulled in by his back, Cook. And they bring him down, but not before he advances it all the way to the 20. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And that's good for a Buffalo first. Offense in the hurry up here. Working inside the red zone. He's got it at the 6. And in. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills have a commanding 14-point lead now in the 4th. Well, in a close game, they needed somebody to make that type of play. Now it pushes their lead to a couple of scores and makes a comeback that much more difficult.
You know, Kate, their offense did its part and padded the lead. Now it's up to this defense to make this 2-score lead hold up and carry it across the finish line. Be a little armchair quarterback after that call. Looked like the defense knew exactly what was coming.
Tyler Bass to kick off.
Bass now to kick this away. Turpin with a return.
Kevontae Turpin on the return.
The Cowboys about set to take over. And they just saw that lead stretch out to a 2-score margin now. Really makes this a must-score series late.
And Kate, you know I believe this. You can never play this game in a state of desperation, but a state of urgency got to be at sky high right now.
That's caught by Williams. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. A gain of 15 there. And that's good for a Dallas first down. Big shot to begin the drive has him up beyond the 40.
First down. First and 10 at the 41-yard
From the gun, a carry by Williams. And they're able to grind him to a halt after a pickup of 4. 2nd and 6 coming up here. From the gun is Prescott. Nothing doing there as the 2nd down pass falls incomplete.
Incomplete. Brings up 3rd down and 6.
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. Now to throw. He's caught. He's got Lamb. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. They gain 11 on that play. And that'll be good for a Dallas 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 43.
Give to Williams from the gun. And they're going to be humbled here on 1st down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play.
I'm going to guess at some point, whether it's in the huddle or over there on the bench on the sidelines after this drive, QB is going to go apologize to that running back. He just ran him into one heck of a negative play.
It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down.
Here we go. Kill.
Here he is to throw. That's caught for the 1st. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. Down a couple of scores, but still some time left and 3 timeouts as well. It's 1st and 10. Completed over the middle. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock's still running.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
On 2nd down, a run with Williams. And he's going to manage 3 for them on the play. Stop just a little bit shy of the marker. The Cowboys signaling for their 1st timeout. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. 3rd down, 1 yard to go. Throwing now. Dumps it off to his running back. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. Now Dallas is going to call its 2nd timeout. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal.
Hey, Kate, they don't rightly care who it's going to go to in that situation. All they really care about are the results on 3rd down. And that's exactly the result they needed. Enough to keep this drive moving.
Prescott on 1st and 10. Has him on the quick hitter. And he drives this forward to the 6. Final timeout taken by the Cowboys. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least.
The goal of running that drag route is to get it to him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. They picked up a good chunk, and there was nearly room to add even more.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
Here we go, 46. Then we're going to 53. Hey, kill! 47.
Prescott here from the gun. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Picked up by Shaq Thompson. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. Now design run. It's Allen. So the Bills fight their way to a win on the road. Well, partner, we spoke earlier about how much of a factor this home crowd was going to be. But even with the added boost from the friendly confines, couldn't will them to the victory.
Yeah, sometimes it just isn't your game. You're never going to win them all, even at home. But what's important now is learning from this defeat, hitting the film room, hitting the weights, making sure this doesn't happen again. Don't let this loss beat you twice.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
The Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Chase McLaughlin.
Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's Cavante Turpin on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Well, here come the Cowboys for their opening drive. And they're brought out by a quarterback celebrating a decade now as an NFL starter. Originally the 135th pick back in that 2016 NFL Draft, it's Dak Prescott.
He didn't get the full chance to build on his MVP runner-up season, and the injury ended 2024 after just 8 games. But Dak's got a few more weapons around him. He's got a new head coach, play caller, and at this stage of his career, he's got to make the most of it.
Dak off the play fake. That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there. First time this game they've looked to him. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. Slot receivers headed left. Prescott now on 3rd down. Flushed out now to his left. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. And, partner, I think we just got to look at what's going to be one of their biggest challenges in this one, operating quick enough to neutralize that pass rush.
That's right, and I know it's very, very early, obviously the opening drive, but hits like that compound. That's why defenses stress it each and every week to get after the quarterback, because hits like that can have an effect throughout.
So here come the Buccaneers, ready for their opening drive. And at the helm, coming off a career-best performance in year 7 here in the NFL, the #1 overall pick back in 2018 out of Oklahoma, Baker Mayfield.
I firmly believe the NFL is better with quarterbacks like Baker Mayfield in it. His teams, they just embrace his feisty, chippy attitude he plays with. They also embrace the production he's shown. Massive new career best a season ago with 4,500 yards and 41 touchdowns.
And he didn't get much time to secure it as he takes a shot. Good job to even hang on through that catch there. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Mayfield now from the gun. Catch made by Bucky Irving. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line. They'll say he got 5 there, but Brock, all they care about is the first down that comes with it.
Well, he saw his guys pick up the blitz. Well, he felt them pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them and the group up front to find somebody to get a completion, so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
First down, here's Baker. Buying some time right. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he's going to be hauled down in the 2. That sets up 1st and goal.
Some of these quarterbacks, Kate, I swear, it's just instinctive. Like a great running back, they just know how to buy a little bit more time and to create space to find those completions outside the pocket.
Might be able to start their game with a score here, Brock. This is 1st and goal. Baker throwing again. Defense is there, and he's going down. For the moment, we've got a sack. We do, though, have a flag to sort out first before we can lock that in. Well, that play went for negative yards anyway, so no need for them to accept that penalty. Second chance at 6 here. It's 2nd and goal.
Hey, alert, 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 alert. Run.
Throwing again. It's Mayfield. He's in trouble, and they bring him down again. Working quickly here. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. Back-to-back sacks, and this defense hungry for a 3rd here. It's 3rd and goal. 3rd and long for him here. On him again, and he goes down again. And this defense, man, they have pinned their ears back and made a stand here. That's going to bring up 4th and goal. We're through 1 on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Buccaneers football as we begin. They'll have a chance to take the lead here as they line up for the field goal. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that's going to give them their first points of the ball game.
I'd say all in all, that's the exact type of start this team was looking for. 2 possessions in, they've got the lead. A little early momentum with that field goal.
Turpin with a return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Back out come the Cowboys for their 2nd drive. And coming off our first points of the ball game, they're going to take over now trailing 3-zip. Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10.
Kill. All right, hey. Here we go, 47. Here we go, kill. 26.
Play action, Prescott. To the ground it goes, that's incomplete.
They would sure love to connect on some of these intermediate throws, those chunk throws. Getting a completion like that, well, not only does it spark your offense, but it just sets you up for even more aggressive play calling.
Still 10 to go. It's 2nd down now from the 26. Running back motions right. Throwing again is Dak. Brought in by Jake Ferguson. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that's good for a Dallas 1st down.
There has been a constant for tight ends through the decades, from Kellen Winslow to Tony Gonzalez, Travis Kelce. When you are big and you've got length and use your body against those defenders, even double coverage can't stop you.
They kick the running back in motion. 1st down, here's Dak. Knocked away, that's going to be incomplete. Defender there, that brings up 2nd down.
You know, it's one thing to tell a quarterback not to telegraph the pass. It's quite another to fundamentally do the right things. You got to use your eyes to move defenders in this league, especially on your primary target.
Hey, 47. Go to 54.
Back to the air, Prescott. That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right. Looking for his wide receiver there. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
You hear defensive coaches on every practice field we're on preach not giving up the big play, especially at the NFL level. They'll need to stay vigilant because they're definitely going to use that receiver to take the lid off this defense again.
Now it's Prescott again. That's Lamb running the slant. And that will not be enough for a first down. That is our 2-minute warning. 1:56 left to go before we take a break. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Offense is staying out there, and they're ready to go for it on 4th down.
Yeah, here we go. Kill.
Trying the inside handoff to Sanders. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock's still running.
That's good for a Cowboys first down.
Going to the ground again on first. And this play doesn't work out like the last snap, right? So you can only get back to the line as the defense all over this one.
All about that defense there. Had them bottled up from the jump. Truth be told, probably lucky they even got back to the line of scrimmage.
First down run netted them nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Jack now from the gun. Finds him over the middle. And the stop is made at the 32, so give him almost enough for a new set of downs. All right, 2 yards to go here on 3rd down on what will be the 9th play of this impressive drive. Sanders on the shotgun handoff. And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock's still running.
That's another Cowboys first down.
1st and 10. Here's Prescott. Catch is made down the right sideline. He's out of bounds on a gain that takes him into the red zone. Brock inside the 15. He picks up 15 on the play. And that'll be good for a Dallas first down. Working inside the red zone. All in left side. That screen sniffed out quickly, shut down behind the line.
Now that is a potential drive killer. Defenders all over that one. Kept him from getting vertical after the catch.
Now Dallas is going to call its 2nd timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. All right, here we go. 2nd down.
Yeah, here we go. Right there, Wiley.
Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
He was defended by Jamel Dean.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down.
Here we go. Wiley. Kill.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. It's the exact opposite of what this offense needed. They now face 4th down.
This defense has been trying like mad to do anything to disrupt the rhythm, get the QB off his spot. It's got to be a massive relief to see their efforts paid off on that play.
Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. So 4th down brings out Brandon Aubrey to try for the Cowboys field goal. This is a 42-yard look from the left hash. Aubrey puts it through, and that's going to tie us up just before halftime.
Just a whole different mindset now, Kate, really for both sides. As they go into halftime, more than likely tied, just starting from scratch, whole new ball game.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. So no return this time. Let's see if they run a play or if they just decide to kneel out the half.
20-yard line.
First and 10, but only time left for maybe a couple of plays here. Looking to throw. That's complete, Mike Evans. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. Timeout is called, just 4 seconds, and we would assume, Brock, 1 play remaining in this half. Here's the final play of our first half.
180! Pistol, pistol, pistol. Up, go, 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 go! That's hot.
Throwing here just before halftime. He's got some air under this one, deep down the middle. His final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson here with an abridged version of the halftime report. Both offenses still trying to find their way. Tight, competitive game, though, as we are tied at the half. To find out who will come out on top, let's rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Huard.
All right, thanks for that hard work, Scott. These two teams ready to break this tie as we welcome you back for the third quarter. Something's got to be the difference maker here in half number 2. We'll see what it is as we're off and running once again. On the return, here comes Sean Tucker. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Tampa Bay sending its offense out to begin the third quarter. And they could take control of the second half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap for Mayfield. Caught by his back. And he's tackled downfield, but look back where that flag rests. Yep, we got a flag in the backfield. I don't think this one's going to stand. A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. That holding penalty is going to make first down twice as tough. They're 20 from the marker to start things out.
20! Kings! Hey, alert 33! Run. What's that?
From the gun, Mayfield. That's caught. It's Cade Otton. And they're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. Wow, they get a big old 32 yards out of that play, as well as a new set of downs.
If only every completion could get that kind of result. That's good enough to knock a defense flat on its back.
Point it right. Hey, alert! Railroad.
First down throw here, Mayfield. Grabbed by Chris Godwin. And he fights his way down to the 35 before the defense can get him out. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that will be a Tampa Bay first down.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Good. 180. Stop.
Baker now from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And they take him down right along the 30.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4. Sticking in the air, here's Mayfield. Completed over the middle. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
There's no question the greatest concern there was just getting the first down. You want a high percentage throw, and you're not really concerned about big yards. Well, the drag route was perfect. He comes open the short field. It's easy to zip that throw right in there and reset those chains.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Took his shot at 6 that time. So that brings up 2nd down.
Alert! 180. Pistol. What's up?
Throwing again is Baker. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. It's sack number 4 in the game for him. This one makes it 3rd down.
A loss of 12 brings up 3rd down.
Pistol. Go get him. 180.
All right, we reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. Just a field goal aside so far as we enter the final quarter of play. So a really tough spot here. This is 3rd and a country mile. Back to throw it. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And that brings up 4th and long. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play. Well, they got the chance to kick a potential game winner, Kate, and that's all that kicker wanted, a chance. Unfortunately, he didn't make it. And all he can hope now, tie game late here, is that his counterpart across the way, warming up in that kicking net, well, he doesn't get the chance to end it himself.
The intended target there was CeeDee Lamb. So it's 2nd down coming up. When we look back at this one, Brock, it is going to be defensive highlight after defensive highlight. And there again, the examples, they just keep coming.
The physical play has been the trademark. Really, from the first snap through this second half, there have not been many just uncontested, clean, efficient plays. Every effort's been answered, and that's why that scoreboard's not been lit up.
Hits his tight end on the corner route. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. So a gain of 30 yards on that play. And that's good for a Dallas 1st down. So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. Handoff here to Sanders. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry. He gets a couple on 1st, and they'll come up 2nd and 8. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Tampa. Cowboys in range for a game-winning score. 8 yards to go. Well, let's see how they approach this 2nd down.
Yeah, here we go.
Here's Sanders once more. And his fight good enough to gain about 4. It's 3rd down.
That's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Everybody, kill. Yeah! Everybody!
Looking to throw it. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete.
You know, Kate, my years in Indianapolis with Peyton, he'd love to know the tendencies of a defense. In 3rd and short, more often than not, all across the league, you get man-to-man coverage. It really is a good time to throw. Unfortunately, couldn't execute that pass in a 4th downs instead. That's called getting his job done, Kate, drilling it right through. And now they're in position to win this game. Now it's on some of those guys who are out there with them on the kick, those defenders, to hang on to this lead to give them the win.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Tucker now on the return. He's brought down just inside the 25. Tampa Bay ready to head out to the field. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. Tampa Bay bringing the offense to the line. It's 1st and 10. Back to throw. Tight end makes the grab. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31.
Small pass, big result. This dude is just a juggernaut with the football, and once he gets rolling, it gets tougher and tougher and tougher to stop him. He's playing add-on with those yards.
And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the 1st down. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. 2 timeouts remaining and some time left to use them. It's 1st and 10. He'll look to throw it. Catch made over the middle. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. Tampa spends its 2nd timeout now. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. Offense to the line for 1st down, conscious of that single timeout they've got remaining. Setting up to pass. This one's going to hit the ground, incomplete. Looking for his running back there. Going to send him back to the drawing board now for 2nd down.
It's 2nd down and 10.
Real.
Here he is to throw. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he's going to be right up against that line that they needed. Make it 3rd and maybe a yard at most from the 34. That timeout taken by the Buccaneers, and that's their final one. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. So Chase McLaughlin is on in a high-pressure spot. The Cowboys signaling for their first timeout. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Chase McLaughlin now to try the Buccaneers field goal. From the right hash, this is going to be a 51-yarder. And it's on its way and through! He hit it from deep. And inside the final minute, they've tied this up.
These are the moments, Kate, when you realize how valuable a clutch kicker is. When he's the only guy out there and everybody relying on him, and he delivers.
No return as this bounces into the end zone. The ball's coming out to the 20. Another drive coming up for this Dallas offensive unit. And there's enough time left that you can't call it impossible. They're going to need a heck of a play downfield to get in range for a possible game winner. Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10. First down, here's Dak. Incomplete pass, and we're down to 12 seconds remaining. Tough one to retain through that hit. And now they face 2nd down. They'll try again from the 20 after the incompletion. Throwing again is Dak. At the sideline, and he's got it. And he's out of bounds. Defenders get there to drive him out right near that 40-yard line. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
Wow, certainly found the weak spot in the coverage with that catch. Really goes to show they trust every single player, receiver, running back, in that case, tight end, to be a playmaker in this offense.
47.
Throwing on first is Prescott. That's to his running back, Miles Sanders. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds.
I love throwing on first down. And when you see a first down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. Sanders running dead ahead. And he's going to work it ahead for about 3. 2nd down coming up. Well, Brock, 4 quarters couldn't decide a winner. And now we're set up for an exciting conclusion to this contest. Overtime is coming up next. Will be just as exciting as our opening 4 quarters. The kick is away here in overtime. Tucker now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Now the Buccaneers set to take the field. And they'll have a little momentum as they take the field here after their kicker drilled a deep one to end their last drive with points. First throw of overtime. Getting out to his left. Now here he goes. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
As much as you'd like to find a completion and get the ball out of your hands, when a play breaks down, you've got to be able to make a play with your legs. His offense counts on his ability to evade pressure and occasionally make plays just like that. Kind of a curious call there, Kate, because the passing game, it's not worked real well for them in regulation, and that operation, that wasn't good enough either.
Overtime just getting started. Both teams are going to get a chance with the football here. We've got second down. Play action. Here's Mayfield. And again, it's going to hit the ground. Incomplete. Looking for his running back, and 2 straight incompletions that made this third down.
Brings up third down and 10.
Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Third down, here's Mayfield. He rolls to his right. Past the line, he's going to run for it. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And the Bucs have the first.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Kings!
Mayfield now from the gun. He's throwing deep to the left side. And the downfield call is going to go unanswered. Defender saw to that. That incompletion means it's second down.
Kate, that is such a great job defensively. You get these 5 wide sets, there is so much speed to cover, so much complexity to handle. The defense, they ace the test.
That's Evans making the catch outright. And he's going to be drugged down, looks like at that 37-yard line. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that will be a Tampa Bay first down.
Teammates notice when they got a guy willing to take it on the chin to get rid of the pass. That's a pass that's going to earn a lot of points with the other 10 players, not just today, but when they go back and watch that play on tape.
And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up second.
They're going to get to him, and what a shot! The football's out! Well, looks like the Buccaneers made a heads-up play, got on top of that one for the recovery. Call it a gain of 2, and now it's going to be third down and 1. Well, you don't like to see the fumble, but hey, at least they were able to be the ones to recover it, and they keep possession.
Yeah, and I think the key there was to stay calm through the chaos. Cooler heads prevailed, and got them the ball back. You know, that is such a bummer because those are the moments you live for defensively. Those are all the reps you do in practice to get to that moment when the ball's in your hand to make that interception. He can't get it done. Now he's got to flush it and go make another play.
All right, they're thinking a field goal isn't going to cut it. The offense is staying out there on fourth down. Now to throw. That one's good to Godwin. He gets this down to the 13-yard line. Up with the pace here as the clock continues to run. From the red zone on first. Oh, he's got it. It's in close. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. The Buccaneers keep their drive alive and reach Pater 1 play later. Now for the extra point and a 7-point lead to defend here in overtime. The point after splits the uprights. And the Buccaneers break that tie and now lead by 7.
Cowboys 6. Chase McLaughlin to kick off for the Buccaneers.
All right, gonna need to go touchdown for touchdown here. This game is over as this kicks away. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. Finds some space. He's past the 30. Nice effort here. They're going to tackle him just shy of the 35. The Cowboys offense headed out there. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
Caught by the tight end, running that corner. And he is taken down as he drives this to the enemy 40. They get 27 on the play. And that'll be good for a Dallas first down.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Running back sent in motion. Here's Prescott, first and 10. Right side, Ferguson's got it. And they take him down right along the 30.
10 yards on the pickup. It's second and inches. At the
This entire game hinges on them finding the end zone, Brock, as they come up on second down. Motioning left is their running back. Prescott here from the gun. On the right side is caught by Ferguson. And he's taken out as he brings it down towards the 10. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
Every tight end worth his salt wanted this. Really craved man-to-man coverage. The best of them, give me man-to-man coverage, and I'm going to beat you. I was around Dallas Clark and Indy, one of the best. You play man-to-man, he's going to find a way to out-leverage you, separate from you, and make a play just as that tight end did.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that sack quickly changes the tone of this series, Brock. It's second down.
7 yards. It's second down.
Hey, kill. Yeah. There we go. Boy, hey. Here we go. 46.
Dak now from the gun. Has it at the 7. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys trim the lead to 1. George Pickens the touchdown. So they punch it in for 6, Brock, and now a conversion away from tying this game back up.
This one just has the feel, doesn't it? The makings of a one-score game in the fourth quarter that could go either way.
That one splits the uprights. And the Cowboys manage to tie this game. It's 13-all. Next score is going to be the one, Brock, that ends this game. All right, we're set and back underway. Tucker now on the return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Time for us to get another look at this Tampa Bay offense. They were able to say mission accomplished on their last series, finding that end zone, but the work, well, it starts all over again right now.
And you know this, Kate, from our years together of doing this. I'm a firm believer of call it till they stop it. It doesn't mean you have to innovate right away. Call the same plays until they stop them, because they proved last drive they couldn't.
All right, Brock, both teams have had their opening salvos. Next score wins it in OT as they come up on second down.
180.
From the gun, Mayfield. Irving hauls it in. And this one does not go far.
It's sure nice to have that safety valve. Sure nice to have a running back that's not just able to tote it, Kate, but he's able to catch it. That's now multiple times they've looked his way, and multiple times he's delivered.
Point it right.
To throw. Ooh, missed that one, and he knew it. Put it behind his guy, and now it's fourth down.
You know, that's an example right there where you just simply got to be on the same page with each other and get both ends of the play right to execute. They want that one back.
Big moment here in overtime. Fourth down, and the offense is out there.
Good. 180. Run.
Throwing now. Oh, big interception here. And the Cowboys surprise them with the interception and now have a chance to win this game. All set to go now from the 35.
There you go. Line in. There we go. 154. Line in.
They kick the running back in motion.
Wait, take.
Prescott on 1st and 10. Chased out to his right. He's going to keep it this time. And he's tackled for a short gain.
As quarterback, Kate, you got to hope that those crumbs don't just lead to the cookie in the passing game. A short scramble like that may open up a bigger one down the road.
There we go.
32-yard line.
Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. Has him on the quick hitter. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
I think one of my favorite adjectives, I don't know why, it just sounds good off the lips, is shred. Shredding paper, shredding the slopes, or dude shredding a defense just like that.
They've got 3 tight ends on his 1st and goal, thinking run or play action.
Yeah! There we go. There we go. 154. Line in.
Off the play fake, it's Prescott. And the defense waiting for him at the line, and he goes down.
That's a really good job by the defense right there. Doing something I hear all the time in coaches' meetings. I want to keep that quarterback in the box. I want to put a fence around him. Don't want to let him get out and make a big play, breaking the pocket.
So here they are, a chance to win this with a field goal. This is a chip shot from the left hash. The kick is good. He got it. And they've taken back the lead.
So many of these players on the field, Kate, they just strive for consistency, but not the kickers. They strive for perfection, and so far, he's just that.
So the Cowboys come in and take this one on the road. And they only needed to set him up with a shot to connect and win it with 3, and his aim was true to make it happen and put an end to this competitive ball game. Jason Sanders is out, ready to kick this one away. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So here come the Bengals, ready for their opening drive. They're led out by the legend over in LSU, the former #1 overall pick in 2020, Joe Burrow.
Joe showed yet again, when healthy, man, this guy is an MVP caliber player. He was a stat monster. Almost 5,000 yards passing and 43 touchdowns. And really elevated a Cincinnati team, especially defensively with a lot of flaws, right to the precipice of the playoffs.
And he has enough room to gain about 4.
Zach Sealer on the stop. A gain of 4. It's now second and 6.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6.
Here we go, here we go. Big 13, 11 Thomas. 11 Mighty, 11, Scott.
Burrow to the air now. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
Those windows over the middle, the congestion, just the mass of people. If you're not on time and on target, you're not going to find a completion, especially on that down and distance.
On 3rd down, here's Burrow. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well, no look on his first look of the game, and it's 4th down. So an 0-2 start to the game for him, Brock, and not surprisingly, his team headed to the sideline after a 3-and-out.
I think it's going to take a few more incompletions before they start to panic, but that's far from the type of start they had planned for in this one.
And there won't be a return on this one. It's out of bounds, and the mark looks to be at about the 16-yard line. So here come the Dolphins as they get set for their debut series. I know you love this guy, Brock, a fellow lefty like you, now in his 6th season, Tua Tagovailoa.
Unfortunately, those injuries returned last season. Katie played his fewest games since his rookie season 11. It was pretty obvious, too. Those Dolphins, 6-5 with him, 2-4 without him. He's a difference maker.
To the left side, it's pulled in by Waddle. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains.
That's just awesome, Kate. A little bit of multitasking on that catch. Primary focus, as I always say, is you got to catch it first. But out of the corner of his eye, he knew exactly where to go, and he gets a bunch of yak on top of it.
Tua off the play fake. Trouble brewing, and the Bengals bring him down. And that sack drives him in the wrong direction, partner, ahead of this 2nd down.
Well, the first sack of the game, Kate, as you just called, is a big one. They're going to make this guy pay if he's trying to play too much hero ball. Got to find a way to get the ball out of your hand.
Get set. Ready, T, with it. Out.
Going play action, Tagovailoa. He's in trouble and gets blocked out again. And the back-to-back sacks. Nice work by the defense there. Sets him up with a 3rd down.
They may not have been the first defense to hit the field today, but certainly they wasted no time making their presence felt. Couple sacks in just the first few plays here, and they'll add more to it if this offense doesn't start to figure out their protection.
And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. Well, I am flipping through, Brock. That certainly wasn't in the offense's opening script, but if you're a defender, just how you wrote it up.
Yeah, defensively, that was a week of practice and planning visualized and executed in real time.
And hey, at least he held onto the football, but they will get nothing on that return. The Bengals all set to go for their 2nd drive. And they haven't gotten their legs under them on offense just yet, Brock. 3 plays and a punt on their opening drive.
Let's get set. 11, Sahad.
Burrow setting up the play action. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. That was Jamar Chase he was looking for there. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
I can promise you that is a throw, and as a quarterback, when it leaves your hands, you do not want to flirt with as this game goes on. That is a prime one that DB can cut off and take the other way.
Here we go. 180. Sahad.
Burrow throwing again on 2nd and 10. On the move, and they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up. And that's going to do do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. Back to Hard Rock Stadium right after this. Time for our second quarter. It'll be Bengals football to begin. They're looking at third and very long.
12, 12, 12.
Here he goes, third and long. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. Fourth down coming up.
You know they're going to keep giving him looks, keep calling pass plays. You cannot survive a game without a completion, but the results so far, yeah, they've been a little bit rough.
Nice punch here, up and angled towards the sideline. And there won't be a return here. This punt is out of bounds. They'll say inside the 40. Now we're going to see the Dolphin offense for their second drive of the contest. And they're certainly hoping for some better results here after that first drive ended in a punt. Pretty good field position awaiting the Dolphins as they head up here, 1st and 10. So a timeout comes in with the play clock down to just 3 seconds. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. The Dolphins in pretty good field position here as they come up 1st and 10. On play action, here's Tagovailoa. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Cam Taylor-Britt picks it up. And the Bengals will take over along the midfield stripe back to the interception and return. The ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down.
Gun. Stop.
Burrow out of the shotgun. Completed over the middle. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39.
10 yards on the pickup.
All right up against that marker, but not there yet. It's 2nd and inches.
39-yard line.
180.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. Throwing the out route complete. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
5-yard gain on the play.
Now, Brock, still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34.
Here we go. 11 MT. Stop.
Burrow from the gun. Catch made by Chase Brown. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
Ooh, he knew he was going to pay for throwing that. I knew it from up here in the booth watching that happen. But that's an experienced quarterback. If that first primary target isn't there, make sure you find your safety valve. And that got them some yards, so taking that shot, well, it was not for nothing.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
It's been plays like that that have kept this game scoreless, and they can't execute. They will continue to do so.
No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down.
11.
They've got a man in motion.
Wait, hot. Stop.
Sticking in the air. It's Burrow. Taken in by Chase, left side. And he's taken out as he brings it down towards the 10. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
The nice thing about a drag route is it works versus zone. You can find that soft spot and get a completion, but they can be very effective when you got an excellent route runner running away on that drag route from man coverage.
11. Here we go. 180. Stop.
To the air again. It's Burrow. That one connects. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals get some late points and the lead. It's a Jamar Chase touchdown. Evan McPherson on to try the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
Dolphins nothing. Evan McPherson, the kickoff for Cincinnati.
Here's McPherson Wilson on to handle the kickoff. Here comes Malik Washington. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Miami set to take over once again on offense. And this drive, Brock, hopefully longer than that last one. They were only out there one play before they were picked up.
They're kind of a good chance right now to see how risk-averse these guys are offensively. A lot of game left. They could give the passing game a little breather and start this one on the ground.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
I think that was a throw, Kate, that just came a little bit too late. What it did is it gave that defense time to come up and deliver a pop and knock the ball loose before he could secure it fully.
Ball still on that 29-yard line as they come up to it. 2nd and 10. Throwing again. Here's Tua. Devon Achane. And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46. Give him 25 on that play. And that is a Dolphins first down.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on 2nd down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about 3rd down at all.
Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
Here's Tagovailoa again. And again, it's going to hit the ground. Incomplete. Looking for his running back, and 2 straight incompletions that made this 3rd down.
Daxton Hill on the coverage.
Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line.
They're right here.
Throwing, here's Tagovailoa on 3rd. Called in by Waddle. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play. Miami calls a timeout here. It's 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. So it looks like they're going to line up and go for this. 4th and 4. Sticking to the air, it's Tagovailoa. And he's caught, he's got ground. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. The Dolphins choosing to spend their final time out here. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
Sometimes you're looking to push the ball down the field. But as I've said before, the crumbs lead to a cookie. And you never go broke taking a profit, and those big tight ends will often find you those easy check down yards.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Here's Tua again. And that one is incomplete, and the clock stops with 18 seconds to go. No luck finding his receiver that time, and it's going to be 2nd down.
Come on, solo left Zion.
To the air yet again, Tagovailoa. And this won't be caught. Clock is going to stop. We've got 14 seconds to go. That one intended for Jalen Waddle. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line.
Solo left Zion. Solo left Zion. 21G. 21G.
Again, it's Tagovailoa. And as that one falls incomplete, all eyes shifting to the flag that was thrown. If it's defensive, we've got a first down here. So after the call, defense in a much different spot. Instead of forcing a 4th down, it's back to 1st. So now then, after the penalty, this is 1st and goal.
Ready.
From the red zone on 1st. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Logan Wilson has it. He's at midfield. 30. Gets the 10. And he makes the house
watching this defense right now has got some kind of tell on this quarterback. He's either giving it away with his eyes or his feet. Interception on the previous drive, and this defense once again jumping all over him.
McPherson at the point after. And the kick is good, so they add 7 to their lead on the final play of our first half. So a 2-score game here at the break. Some work to be done as we get ready for the EA Sports Halftime Report with Scott Hanson. Scott?
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson and our great crew here in the Orlando studios set for an abridged version of the Halftime Report. This game, to this point, a little slow to begin with, but in the second quarter, the offenses started finding their way. We hope we're set for a great second half, so let's get back out to the stadium and rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
As always, big thanks to our guy Scott Hanson and everyone down in Orlando. We're back looking at a 2-score game here, Brock, as our third quarter gets underway.
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Taj Washington on the return. He stopped on the run back at the 27. Here comes the Miami offense for the opening possession of the third. They haven't been able to get that offense going just yet, Brock. The deficit at 14. First call here coming from the shotgun.
44.
Tagovailoa back to the air after the pick. And that one's behind him. That's incomplete.
Intended for Jalen Waddle. Incomplete. The coverage by Dexter.
They'll try something else from the 27 this time. 2nd and 10. 2 and out from the gun. Finds him over the middle. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. So now here's 3rd and 5.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
Tagovailoa now working from the gun. He'll drop this down to Achane. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Tua off the play fake. To the left side, it's pulled in by Waddle. And they're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line. Offense is set. 1st and 10.
That's another Dolphins first down.
Achane on the toss right. And this almost ended worse, but he gets a yard out of this. Look at Cam Taylor-Britt getting up there to track that one down.
Yeah, that defense was flying to the ball. You see that outside toss. This is a pursuit drill that they work on over and over again. Get to that toss before it can really get started.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Tagovailoa off the play fake. He dropped it. He dropped the interception. That was a risky throw and a check down of all things. Nearly went the other way, but only an incompletion on 2nd down.
And 9 yards.
Avoided one crisis on the dropped pick. Now they're facing another 3rd and long. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Jordan Battle with the INT. And the Bengals are going to return this up beyond the 20 before being tackled. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10.
11 MT.
Burrow to the air now. Caught by the tight end, running that corner. And he's out of bounds, but what a great play there, Brock. He's got him into field goal range. They rip off a huge chunk of field as the downs reset.
So many cool fundamentals on display right there, Kate. Look the ball in your hands, number one. Don't turn your eyes away from it before it gets to you. And then when you've got that catch secured, snap that head forward and find that space upfield. Turn a good play into a great play.
Fighting his way through, but he lost the football. And the Dolphins have it. Well, where one defender failed, Brock, another succeeded. He shook free of that first tackle, but the next guy not only made that hit, but knocked it loose as well.
Kate, as we saw when he broke that first tackle, he can absorb a shot. Right, he's got great what they call contact balance to absorb it and keep going. That second hit, that drove the ball free and leads to this takeaway.
Oh, it's 7 yards, and now they'll have second down and 3. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Dolphins ball, and they're sort of in comeback mode. They trail to start the 4th. Second and 3 now. At the shotgun, they'll give it to Achane. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
You know, coach gets in that QB's headset, probably told his offense and his QB, listen, I don't want to see a 3rd down on this possession. Or something kind of like that. Whatever version he told him, it worked.
And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle.
It's a pickup of 3.
Second down now, 7 to go.
20 TX. Get wide. 20
Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. Forced out to his right. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. It's the 2-minute warning from Miami. Dolphins 14 points back. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Now to throw. Waddle makes the catch. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. That's 16 on the pickup. And it's going to be first down, Miami.
First down. First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
To throw, Tagovailoa. He almost threw another one. Back-to-back throws now that should have been picked off, partner, as he continues making risky decisions with the football.
The coverage by
Almost had back-to-back interceptions. A chance for him now to clean things up here on second down. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that is a Dolphins first down.
first down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Solo left Zion. Ready.
Tua looking to throw. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Jordan Battle with the INT. And the Bengals take over inside the 35 after the interception and a spirited return. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10.
11 Thomas. White 80.
They're going to pass it here. Hits his running back. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line.
It is so hard for these defenses. I don't envy them at all to try to monitor where these running backs are. Are they chipping? Are they delaying their route? He's such an underrated part of their overall passing game.
Incomplete pass, and we're down to 12 seconds remaining. Miami calls a timeout here. It's second. And they'll have just 1 left to burn now.
See the pass, time up your hit, and jar that ball loose. Not a lot of players are hanging on through a well-placed hit like that one.
Here we go. Dot.
Third down, give to Brown. And he picks up the first down for the Bengals. And that is the last thing they need to lock away this win.
13 yards on the play. That's good for the Bengals. First down.
So the Bengals pick up the win in this one. And a lot to be happy with on both sides of the football as they come away with a total team victory in this one. Monday Night Prime Time. On the return, here's Tyreek Hill. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. So the Dolphins offense headed out for their opening drive. They'll be led out by a proud Samoan and one of your few fellow lefty QBs, Brock, Tua Tagovailoa.
I've heard from many of Tua's peers in the league that there's just not a more accurate guy. If you wanted to just do an accuracy test in the NFL, yeah, Tua's going to hit that target as much as anybody in the league. Avoiding injury and being available is really the only question mark now in Tua's career.
Some good running here as he gets him 7 on that first down carry.
The cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity to play with whatever you want to do. As for me, I like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
Second down carry for Achane. He takes it down to the 33. They move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28.
I know we talk all the time about special teams flipping the field, and undoubtedly they will at some point today. On the opening drive, to flip the field to get in the other team's field position, that's a great sign of that run.
First down now, ball at the 33.
All right, come on. Hey.
Handoff goes to Madison, running right. And he's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. A pickup of 17. And it's going to be first down, Miami.
They had the first down by a comfortable margin right there. Remember that play call. Put that one away. Could be a money play for them the next time they're in a similar spot.
It's Achane on the inside give. The bounce outside. He has a little bit there, about 3 yards. That's going to bring up second down.
Jay Warren on the tackle. A 3-yard pickup brings up second and 7 at the 13-yard line.
Go to left side. Hey, get set. Out. Ready.
Switching it up here. Tagovailoa to throw. Cut near the goal line. And he stopped as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be first and goal now.
First and goal at the 3-yard line.
44. Ready. Hey, 21 TA. Out.
Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And it's step 1 towards a goal line stand. Still going to need a couple more, though. Second and goal coming up.
It's second down and goal.
We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. More from US Bank Stadium after the break. We're back for the second quarter. Dolphins in a real good spot to score. Back to throw. Here's Tagovailoa. Rolling left, buying some time. To the end zone, but incomplete. That play is going to force third and goal. So as they're trying to throw for this, Brock, they've actually been thrown off here by a couple of great plays defensively.
Yeah, offensively, that can't happen. Defensively, kudos. Offensively, touchdown, check down, throwaway. That's it. Sack cannot be a part of the equation.
On third and goal, it's Tagovailoa. And that is incomplete. They tried for the end zone, but no luck yet, Brock. That forces fourth and goal. Jason Sanders leading the Dolphins field goal unit out. A very short kick here from the right hand. Sanders sends it through. And all the way into the second quarter, our opening drive ends in 3.
Vikings nothing.
In that close, in the red zone, you know they're upset. They couldn't finish the drive with a touchdown. It's only half the points, but at least there's something to show for the possession.
Ty Chandler to return. He's got a lane up past the 30. All right, some good work on that run back, Brock. He gets this to the 33.
Vikings take over first and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
Vikings to the line now. Here's first and 10. play action. It's McCarthy. Buying some time left. He takes it himself. And they're going to get to him right along that midfield stripe, Brock, as he's sent out. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And the Vikings are going to have a first down. Only one play in, Brock, and this drive already at midfield. Here's McCarthy on 1st and 10. Flushed out of the pocket. Into a ton of traffic, and this one intercepted. Picked off by Kader Kohou. Well, great team defense there. No matter where he looked, Brock, there seemed to be a defender there, including where the pass eventually went, and that was why it was intercepted.
Such a disciplined rep there from the defense. As a QB, you try to extend the play to break them down defensively. Nobody did. And as a quarterback in that case, when you don't have a lane to throw it and the field is shrinking, you've got to throw that ball in the 5th row. Such a big part of that breakup, Kate, or any breakup as a corner, is your positioning relative to the target. And really, the timing of it all. You can be in the right spot, but if you don't time it, that ball is still caught at this league. That corner played that one nearly perfectly.
Solo left Zion.
Going play action, Tagovailoa. And back-to-back passes that should have been intercepted. 2 great chances to take it away. Both of them dropped, Brock, and now they stay out there for 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Throwing, here's Tagovailoa on 3rd. Forces one through double coverage, and it's intercepted! And the Vikings will get it back with some time to work with. We reached the 2-minute warning. So good field position to start with for the Vikings. It's 1st and 10. Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. Connects with his back, Aaron Jones. And he's going to be across midfield, close to the 45 before going out. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Operating from the gun, it's McCarthy. That's complete. Here's Jones. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. It's a gain of 22. And that means a fresh set of downs for Minnesota.
Well, that one was drawn up and delivered beautifully, efficiently. If it's not circled on the call sheet already, you better believe it is now.
They'll come up on 1st and 10. From the shotgun, McCarthy escapes the pocket. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown there. So it'll be 2nd down. Another throw here for McCarthy. Brought in left side by Jones. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And the Vikings are going to have a first down. They give to Jones, right side. And that is exactly what you're looking for on a first down run. He picked up 7. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
That's what I call a rhythm starter right there. Man, offenses love execution of plays like that on 1st down, Kate, because now that playbook is wide open. All options on the table for 2nd down.
From the shotgun, McCarthy buys time, rolling right. Catch made. They're going to stop him after a 4-yard gain. That means 1st and goal is coming up.
This QBs make it look easy, but that requires such a large amount of body control when you throw it on the move. You got to be able to get the same accuracy you would if your feet are set. Sure takes a lot of repetition to make it look easy.
Back to Jones. And the defense holds him at the 2, Brock. He can't get beyond the line. Still a couple yards short of that end zone.
Brings up 2nd and goal at the 2-yard line.
Another chance at 6. It's 2nd and goal. Now it's McCarthy. That one's incomplete in the end zone. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can try for some points going into the break. Targets have far less room to work in this red zone, Brock, but down this close as a former quarterback, I'm just going to assume you got to feel like he should have been able to hold on for whatever.
Yeah, and every once in a while you get that high over the line. Now listen, guys, it's going to be contested. We know this is a physical game, all 100 yards up into the red zone and end zone. But when you get down here, you've got to come up with contested catches, and he couldn't.
Hill now to return it. Finds some space. He's past the 30. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. So we're all knotted up here at the half, Brock, as we send this over to our buddy Scott Hanson, who's got our halftime report. Scott?
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson here with an abridged version of the halftime report. Both offenses still trying to find their way. Tight, competitive game, though, as we are tied at the half. To find out who will come out on top, let's rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Huard.
All right, thanks for that hard work, Scott. These two teams ready to break this tie as we welcome you back for the third quarter.
Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
Who knows when the deciding moment will come. We're underway in the second half of a deadlocked game. Chandler now on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Out come the Vikings for the debut possession of our second half.
At their own 23-yard line.
Minnesota into formation. It's 1st and 10. On play action now, McCarthy headed out right. He's running with it, and he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down.
Kate, if you've heard me say it once, you've heard me say it 100 times. Completions, completions, completions. Well, that wasn't a pass, it was a scramble, but it nets the same thing, keeping this offense on schedule.
Finds a man right side, and they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. Give him 13 on that play. And that means a fresh set of downs for Minnesota.
First down.
Well, bless his heart. Where some quarterbacks look off double coverage and check it down, this guy just attacks it head on. And why wouldn't he if he's capable of beating it for that kind of result?
1st and 10. Here's Jones. And he's out of bounds. Looks like he only got a yard. That's going to set us up for 2nd and 9.
That's simply a foot race to the outside that he's used to winning. Seen him get beat there and forced to take it out of bounds near the line? Well, that's just a tremendous effort and tremendous speed by that defense.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. So they're left facing 3rd and long. To the air on 3rd and long. Complete beyond the marker. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Here's McCarthy, 1st and 10. The pass is incomplete, but hold on here. We've got a flag on the field. Here's the call. Just a momentary loss of focus, a break in discipline, and not a good moment individually as he gets hit with that personal foul. Penalty yardage marked off. Here's 1st and 10. They'll run here following the penalty. And he sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2. Offensive line fast.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
2nd down carry for Jones. And this drives him back at a field goal range, Brock, as he stopped for loss of yardage.
Back at the 42.
Kid, I'll never forget walking into the Hall of Famer Dwight Freeney's meeting room with those defensive linemen. The late, great John Tierlink, his coach, he had a little sign up in his office, and it was sacks, and that money sign was the S because ends and D linemen make their money with sacks. But you win games when they stop the run like that for a tackle for loss.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. Just a field goal aside so far as we enter the final quarter of play. A lot of pressure on this kick for Will Reichert. From the right hash, this is going to be a 51-yarder. Doesn't look like it has the leg, and it falls well short of the posts. And late in the fourth, we stay tied.
Maybe I'm projected here, Kate, but those seem to be the toughest misses. Whether you're in the stadium, watching it online, you're watching it on TV, you're seeing the kick is online, you're watching at field level as a player and everything looks good. But unfortunately, it just falls short.
Falls to the ground out left, incomplete.
Hey, I get it. If any of their pass catchers have what it takes to beat double coverage, it's him. Kids would say, he's him. That defense knew it. That's why they doubled him and knocked it away.
Tua now from the gun. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Intended for Darren Waller. Incomplete. It's third down and 10 yards to go.
No connection on the last play, and out third down.
44. Ready. 20. 19. Hey.
He's back to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. It's 16 yards on that play. And that is the Dolphins' first down.
Well, that's a game that has its roots in preparation during the week. That's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday kind of stuff. Identifying ways to target the coverage and creating opportunities for big completions.
First down, here's Tua. Hits him on the out route. And he hits that enemy 25-yard line before he is sent out. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And it's going to be first down Miami.
You want to start a good debate sometime, Kate? Go in an NFL locker room and ask which position is the best athlete. The big guys, the left tackles will tell you it's them. The corners will tell you it's them. I'll tell you what, these tight ends of today, the way they can run and break tackles and get in the open field, they truly are some of the best athletes on the team.
Up the middle they go with Madison. And there's the stop after he drives this down to the 13. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And that is the Dolphins' first down. It's the 2-minute warning here in Minneapolis. Dolphins going for the win here. All right, they look set now. Here we go, first and 10. Here's Madison again. And he drives that front backward on a gain of 4.
Harrison Phillips on the stop. It's a gain of 5. Brings up second and
First down run, nabs him 5. Now second and 5. Here he is to throw. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins have taken the lead late. Tua Tagovailoa with the touchdown. Jason Sanders to try the extra point. And it's no good. Not the time you want to see the extra point off the mark here in a one-score game in the fourth.
Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
So after the missed extra point, he's still out there, and he's going to put it back in play. Chandler now on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Now the Minnesota offense trotting out. And this pressure has been playing volleyball in this fourth quarter, partner. That touchdown just served it over their way. Now they need a touchdown to return serve, put it back on the other sideline.
Yeah, I like what you did there, and I'll keep the analogy going. We're in the final set. It almost feels now like a must-score drive.
And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 32-yard line.
When the rep, let's go right here.
Back to throw. Looking underneath, it's Jones. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. The Vikings call a timeout. It'll be their first. 2 timeouts remaining and some time left to use them. It's 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 40.
He'll look to throw it. He completes it in traffic. And they're going to bring him down at the 36.
More yards.
Minnesota spends its 2nd timeout here. To the line for a new set of downs. Only a lone timeout at their disposal.
36-yard line.
Setting up to pass. Chased out to his right. Now he takes it. And he's going to have this one down to the 20. Vikings out of the hurry-up. Need everyone back to the line.
16 more yards. That's another.
Throwing on first, it's McCarthy. On the move, headed right. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And they're going to get this down to the 4 before being stopped.
16 more yards.
Now the Vikings use their 3rd and final timeout.
First down.
And now they're powerless to stop that
First
clock
and
with a
goal
timeout
at
at
the
least.
4-yard line.
1st and goal, they've got 4 chances to tie this one up.
Buffalo 18. Panther 60 Bobcat. 60 Bobcat. 70.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Picked off by Kader Kohu. And the Dolphins will be set up at the 20-yard line following that interception. No timeouts remaining here, partners, so they can just run out this clock. Sign quarterback run here. So it's a win for the visiting Dolphins. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on the board.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
welcomes you to the following presentation of the National
And his punter, Ethan Evans, gonna send this one away. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Darius Davis to return it. And that's gonna set them up just beyond their own 20. So now out comes the Charger offense for their initial drive of the game. They'll be led out by someone known for putting up numbers since he entered the league back in 2020, the Oregon product, Justin Herbert.
Just ho-hum, more of the same production from Herbert in year 5. In fact, it was the cleanest football of his career, Kate. 23 touchdowns, just 3 interceptions. But he's got to check that box of playoff wins. And that's not easy to do in this AFC.
He doesn't get much beyond the line, a yard at most. Tackle made by Cameron Curl. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. It's caught. This is Ladd McConkey. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. And just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10.
And the Chargers first down.
Let's go, let's go.
They go play action. Here's Herbert. Downfield, and he has McConkey. Touchdown, Los Angeles! The Chargers take a 6-0 lead right away. Ladd McConkey with a touchdown.
It's an old adage, but it's a true adage. Speed kills. And gosh, I love that, Kate. Right from the jump, you don't wait to get your playmaker started. Get him the ball early. Put a fear of God into this defense.
That one right down the middle. And the Chargers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock. So they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. So here come the Rams on offense, ready for their opening drive. And leading them out, it's one of the game's all-time leading passers. The top pick back in 2009. Still going strong. It's Matthew Stafford.
Stafford just continues to fight off injuries, and he continues to battle father time. And it is remarkable. There's a lot of quarterbacks as we see him age. We see the arm fall apart. We see the wear and the tear and the velocity disappear. We're just not seeing that with Stafford. You can question how long the journey may continue, but you cannot question how productive he is when he's on that field.
He's got the hook up to Atwell. He's down the sideline into the red zone. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. That one goes for 31 yards and a first down when all is said and done. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play. Going now on first down. Stafford completes. It's Atwell. He's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on first down.
Brings up 2nd and 12.
Play action now for Stafford.
6-yard line.
That's on target, Puka Nacua. And he's out of bounds on a gain that takes him into the red zone, Brock, inside the 15. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's going to be good for an LA first down.
1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
The first carry now for Kyron Williams. And they'll surrender just a lone yard. That brings up 2nd down.
The tackle by Denzel Perryman. A gain of a yard.
That's one quarter done in our showdown of LA teams. 7-0 is our score. We'll return to Inglewood in just a moment. We're back for the second quarter. Rams in a real good spot to score. Stafford back to throw. This one's caught. And he's out just before he can hit the end zone. But what a nice 1st and goal here from the 2.
That's another Rams first down. First and goal at the 2-yard line.
Stafford now against the blitz. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And it's step one towards a goal line stand. Still going to need a couple more, though. Second and goal coming up.
The Chargers 9-yard line.
Working from the gun. Here's Stafford. Again, he's under pressure, and he goes down.
Stafford sacked by Khalil Mack. A loss on the play brings up third down.
Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Back-to-back sacks, and this defense hungry for a third here. It's third and goal. Here he goes, third and long. And it's incomplete on third and goal. Talk about coming up clutch with that contact on third and goal, partner. And now a decision for this offense to make on fourth down.
We know how hard it can be defensively in these goal-to-go situations. We know that you have got to be on point, every attention to detail. That's a job well done by that defense.
Rams 3.
Anytime you start sniffing that red zone and you don't score 6, you only come away with 3 points. Not what you were looking for on the call sheet.
Good work so far. He's got room. They're going to bring him down as he gets it to the 33. The Chargers and wide receiver Ladd McConkey set for another drive. They seem likely to carry the lead into the locker room, but some points here to end the half could make things even more comfortable. First down now, ball at the 33. Shotgun snap to Herbert. This is thrown towards a defender instead, and he's the one who makes a play on football. That's not what this offense wants. Incomplete on first down.
Any DB prefers a highlight reel interception, just forcing an incomplete pass. As soon as he realized a pick wasn't possible on the play, he gets his hands on it and made sure it wasn't completed.
So still 10 to go on second from the 33-yard line. Back to the air, Herbert. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Cameron Curl has it. And he takes this one back and in for the Los Angeles pick six. On comes Joshua Carty to try the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Rams push their lead to 3.
Chargers 7.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick six as it's sent away. On the return, here comes Davis. Things going well so far. And the tackle's made as he gets it out to the 32. Possession switching back to the LA offense as they head out. And despite the fate of their last snap, Brock, the lead still theirs. That pick six should have been the wake-up call they need to refocus here. First and 10 from the 32. Herbert back to it after the pick. Escapes out to the left. And he is stopped with authority there, but that stop came later than they'd like as he gets a good bit and that first down.
A gain of 18.
That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that's going to give the Chargers a first down. Herbert back to throw. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
When you watch the combine, you'll watch guys try to make this throw. And without chemistry, it's so hard to execute. That was picture perfect. That's a QB and receiver on the same page because that route, that deep out to the field, that takes just a different level of connectedness.
It's cut. That's Mike Williams. And he's out of bounds on a gain that takes him into the red zone, Brock, inside the 15. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
First down, Chargers.
Running behind center with Harris. And he runs this one in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers get some late points and the lead. Najee Harris, the touchdown. Dicker on now for the PAT. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Chargers take a 4-point lead.
Chargers 14, Rams 10.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Okay, well that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. So the LA offense getting out there for their second drive. With the time remaining, let's see if they can get this into field goal range. Stafford now on 1st down. That's complete. Naku on the left side. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47.
47-yard line.
Stafford from the gun. He's got the hook up to Devontae Adams. And no yak this time. They got on him quickly down at the 32-yard line. Timeout taken by Los Angeles. It's second. First down throw here for Stafford. Escape. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. It's 3 sacks for the game so far. Brings up 2nd down. Seconds to go in our half, partner. We've got whistles. It's a timeout. So they send him out for a field goal, and they don't get much longer than this. You better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go.
His kick is no good.
Hey, listen, I know kickers are arguably better today than they've ever been in the history of football. But anything from 60-plus is still awfully ambitious. And that time, it didn't pan out.
Set.
Throwing on first is Herbert. Catch is made down the right sideline. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone.
They've run this 12-yard out route cadence combine, well, all the way back to last century when I had to throw it. In this throw, this is a big boy throw. It's a differentiator. Can you make that deep out throw on time, on rhythm, and accurately? Well, that was teaching tape right there.
It's close and no good. It connects with that left upright. And a 4-point lead, it shall remain. So we have a 1-score game here at the break. Now it's time for the EA Sports Halftime Report. Scott Hansen, take it away.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the downtown Orlando studios. Scott Hansen and crew with you for a short and sweet halftime, as this game's had a little bit of everything to it. We'll find out which side can establish some tempo in the 3rd quarter as we're ready to kick off the 2nd half. Back out to our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thanks so much, Scott. While we checked in with Scott in Orlando, our 2 teams here, no doubt, made some adjustments. It's a close game here as we get ready for our 3rd quarter.
Cameron Dicker to kick off for the Chargers.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Blake Corum now to return it. And he's walloped just as he gets across the 25. What a hit. He's down shy of the 30. The Rams ready to get things started on offense to begin the 3rd. All right, going empty as they come to the line. It's 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Stafford. Finds the football outside. And he crosses the sideline a yard or 2 beyond, looks like the 30. This is 2nd and 6 coming up.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Throwing now, Stafford. Connects on the crosser. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line.
A gain
Give him
of
24 yards on that one. And the Rams have the first down.
First down.
A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
On first down, here's Stafford. Connects with Adams again. And he's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first.
Another Rams first down. First and 10.
It's Stafford once more. That'll be incomplete to start the new set of downs.
Stafford's pass intended for Tutu Atwell. Incomplete. Brings up second and 10.
After the incomplete pass, here comes second and 10. Stafford now off the play fake. He's got the hook up to Atwell. And he takes this in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Rams take the lead right away in half number 2. Cardi now for the PAT. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Rams push their lead to 3.
Rams 17. Chargers 14.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. Return starts from the goal line. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. Gets at the 25-yard line. The Chargers and wide receiver Ladd McConkey set for another drive. They find themselves trailing after the opening drive touchdown, and heck, it really set up to be an entertaining second half if they're able to answer here. Chargers getting set. First and 10. Herbert now. McConkey's got it on the sideline. And he's going to be escorted out right along that 35-yard line. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And that's going to be good for an LA first down.
Kid, I can't tell you how good that is. Anticipating the outcut, having the ball on the way before the receiver's head even turns, he puts it on him so that receiver can easily get out of bounds for the nice gain.
Herbert on first down. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide of practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play and denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on him.
First and 10. Here's Herbert. Hits him on the out route. And he's got this one down to the enemy 35 before they force him out. They'll pick up 14 yards on that one. And that's going to give the Chargers a first down.
The smartest pass catchers I've ever been around, they know how to set up an outcut beautifully. They recognize when they have leverage, how to sell the deep route, and then boom, they just break it out as if it's nothing.
Here's Herbert, first and 10. Pocket isn't holding up, they're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
And look at that, all that effort and success from the previous play, it is gone. Credit to this defense who snapped and cleared. That's part of this game. You got to snap and clear. Give up a big play, come back and make a big one for yourself. And they do, getting home with that sack.
Just one quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. The Chargers have the ball, and they're going to need to score. They come in trailing. After the sack, let's see what the offense does here. Second and 18 coming up. Herbert now off the play fake. He has room past the 25. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. Get 22 out of that play. And that's going to be good for an LA first down.
Well, you don't normally get that type of outcome on a slant. You're just looking for a little short yard gain. or find the right type of athlete with space to work before and a perfectly placed ball after the catch. It's a perfect play to break it big.
First and 10, Herbert. He's got it to him yet again, and that one is caught.
I feel so bad, I really do. And I don't mean this sarcastically. I feel bad for these guys in coverage. I don't know how you defend some of these players today because they get that drag route, they get one step inside of you, well, there's very little you can do other than make the tackle.
This is Harris on second down. Tackle made at the 10, first and goal coming up. We've got whistles and a timeout call by the defense. 2:07 left to play.
First down, Chargers.
They've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning left for them. We've got first and 10. Harris once more. And he made a bid for it. It's a good gain. It's stopped down at the 3. Just a couple seconds before the 2-minute warning, the defense calls a timeout.
Brings up second and 3.
All right, one more snap before the 2-minute warning.
380. 380.
Second down here, another give to Harris. And that one doesn't get him much. Give him maybe a yard. It's third down. Staying on the ground with Harris. And he's in for the touchdown. The Chargers jump in front late. Najee Harris, the touchdown. Now a crucial point after to stretch the lead beyond a field goal. And it's good, so they take the lead, and the extra point buys them some breathing room. A field goal does not tie it now.
Rams, 17.
Dicker all lined up and ready to put it away. Whittington now on the return. He stopped on the run back at the 27. Now LA getting its offense all set to go. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you gotta imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3 and out for this offense right here. They got to give their defense a chance to catch a breath and turn some of the momentum in the building.
And he's going to be brought down here at the 42.
That's good for Rams. First down.
Here he is to throw. Trying to push deep downfield. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Well, that was almost one of those nice chunk plays you like to see in the NFL game before he was able to recover and provide the hit and ultimately dislodge the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays down the field.
He'll look to throw it. Able to find Nakua here. And they get this down to 44 before he stopped. Clock continuing to run as the Rams hurry to the line.
And the Rams, first down.
Setting up to pass. Has him on a quick hitter. And they shove him out. Looks like he got about 6 before they did so. It's second down. This game has already been a good one for him, Brock. And hey, there's still time. He could add on even more.
And you just feel his aggressive mindset all game long. As long as there's time left, he's going to want to keep on firing and turn a good performance into a great one.
Second and 3 now. Back to throw. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Picked off Cam Hart. And the Chargers make the play that should win them this game.
Coaches just love that element right there. Instantly, as he made the pick, everybody was looking for a block and doing their part to set up the return. And I know it pales in comparison to giving up the turnover, But how about the effort on the other side to track him down and stop a potential pick six? I think everybody deserves a little credit on the field for that effort.
Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8.
It's 2nd and 8.
Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down.
Go.
They're drawing up for it. So the Chargers come away with the win in this one. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not they'll be like this, a one-possession game that's not about how you start. It's all about how you finish.
get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. Finds some space. He's past the 30. Are they going to run him down? And they finally bring him down after a huge run back into their territory.
You know, Kate, it's fun talking to these elite kick returners over the years and how much they visualize. As they're sitting back there waiting for the kickoff return, they're visualizing, well, a house call. And there was some serious explosiveness from him on that one. He may not have gotten all the way to the house, but he's setting his offense up in the red zone, which is pretty darn good.
First red zone trip of the game for the Rams. They've got 1st and 10 from the 20.
Hey, 70! Go 20!
Running right, it's Williams. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2.
Williams, the ball carrier, brought down at the 18-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
Set!
Off the play fake, it's Stafford. Brought in. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
Gain of 17.
I don't care how good a secondary you are, how loaded you are with talent, when you've got time to allow a receiver to work from one side of the field all the way to the other versus zone coverage, well, you're going to make a defense pay.
Williams takes it in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Rams take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Kyron Williams, the touchdown. On comes Joshua Carty to try the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Rams will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Commanders nothing.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. Here's Austin Eckler on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. So now the Commanders will get their turn at an opening drive of the game. It's last season's Offensive Rookie of the Year at the helm, Brock. What a rookie season he had. Led his team to the conference title game for the first time since 1991. It's Jaden Daniels.
He may have been drafted 2nd in 2024, but Daniels was the rookie we couldn't stop talking about last season nor take our eyes off of. He really, Kate, put the capital D in dual threat. 3,500 yards and 25 touchdowns passing, almost 900 yards and 6 touchdowns on the ground.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up
From the gun, it's Daniels.
at the 35-yard line.
An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. Not must-have yet, Brock, but it does feel pretty important that they come up with an answer for that touchdown, but not going to be easy.
Nope, and incompletions like that certainly won't help.
Pass complete to Robinson. And they're able to drive him out as he reaches the 45. They get an even 10 on that play. And that's good for a Washington first down.
1st and 10 at the
Again, Daniels to the air. Hits his running back. He gets it up a little shy of midfield. There's Darius Williams on the tackle.
gain of 4. It's now 2nd
To
and
throw again, it's Daniels. Into traffic, complete. And they make the tackle at the 38. Offense in the hurry up here. 1st and 10 now. Here's Daniels. That's complete to Zach Ertz. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gained about 8, 2nd down. Now the completion rate is strong, partner. The yards, you got to imagine, will start to come soon enough.
You never go broke taking a profit, and you know this one too, Kate. The crumbs always lead to...
And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And that's going to give the Commanders a first down.
19 Tiger, 19 Tiger.
1st and 10 at the
Working inside the red zone. Completed over the middle. And they're going to have 1st and goal when we begin our 2nd quarter. That's going to do it for our 1st quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. Commander's ball as we get back for the second, and they're thinking points. To the air again, Daniels. Throws into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted! And the Rams get the football on the first turnover of the contest. Inside the red zone, they could feel how tight they were to the goal line, and then bam, Brock, they're off the field after a clutch interception.
I tell you what, football's the ultimate team game, but this is a situation where an individual picks up all 10 of his guys out there on the field. Somebody else is going to pick up the tab at dinner tonight for him.
And he's escorted out of bounds, but not before driving them up near the 25. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Double right. You waiting?
They send a receiver in motion right. First down throw here for Stafford. Pass complete. 2-2 Atwell. And he crosses the sideline a yard or two beyond, it looks like the 30.
Out of bounds at the 32-yard line. It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and
Now we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Just a yard left to go on 2nd down.
You waiting?
Up the gut they go with Williams. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. Give him 5 on the play. And the Rams have the first down. New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38.
5-yard gain on play. First down, Rams.
First down, and they go right back to it. Went in there full steam ahead, but he ran out of steam pretty quickly. No gain on that one.
Job one of so many D tackles in this league is eat up space. Don't get moved off your spot. But the difference makers, they just not only eat the space, they eat those runners too.
On 2nd down, a run with Williams. Well, that's not what the offense dialed up. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be 3rd down.
You know, we love to talk about corners, those corners that both love to tackle and cover. It's kind of the same thing with these defensive ends. Most of them love sacks. They love rushing the quarterback. But those that run down a toss play like that, they separate themselves from others.
Blue 60, 32.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Caught for big yards on the right side. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. A nice gain and a first down there, Brock, on a throw that most quarterbacks would have shied away from.
You know, tight ends, these guys, about the only position that can make that look routine, fending off a couple defenders, and it's really why, Kate, they're such valuable commodities.
Hey, 22.
Running back sent in motion left. Throwing now on 1st down. Stafford finds his back. Kyron Williams. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down.
Here we go.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only 1? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
Stafford now on 1st down. And this one falls incomplete. Still 17 seconds left to play. The Commanders take a timeout. They're first. We'll try something else from the 27 this time. 2nd and 10.
Set. Omaha, ready, move. Red 80. Cut.
Stafford throwing again. Finds him over the middle. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. Timeout taken by Los Angeles. It's 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. From the red zone on 1st. And that's incomplete with 7 seconds left. Time for 1, maybe 2 more snaps. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down.
Set. 11. 250.
Stafford's going to throw once more. The shot to the end zone is incomplete. decent lead to 6. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. High percentage look for him here from the left hash. Carney's kick is good. And they come away with some points on that series.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Huard.
Thanks so much, Scott. Appreciate the update as always. And welcome back, everyone. Third quarter about to get underway. Got a 2-score ball game here as we resume play. Here's Evans set to kick this away. Eckler now to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Back out run the Commanders for their second drive of the game. They now trail by double digits after that last score, Brock. It's 10-0 partway through here. Commanders to the line now, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And it sets up 2nd down.
On the double. Let's go now. Ready.
Out of the gun, Daniels. That one hits the ground, incomplete, but a flag also hit the ground. Let's sort this out. So a big self-inflicted error as that personal foul moves the ball forward quite a bit.
Automatic 1st down.
Okay, ready.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Count 19. Ready. Cowboy 80.
Shotgun snap to Daniels. Dumps it off to Robinson. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
From the gun, it's Robinson. And he's going to have this down to the 42-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
10 more yards. That's good.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And he powers through the middle for a gain of 4. Goes to the hurry up here.
He's brought down at the 37-yard line.
On 2nd down, Robinson. He'll scrape together a few yards, but not much. 3rd down coming up. Looking quickly here.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 2.
Panther 60. Panther 60. 70 lock.
3rd down give to Robinson. He loses the football. And it looks like that'll be Rams football.
Hey, I get it, Kate. 3rd down, you're doing all you can to try to stay on the field. But unfortunately, poor ball security loosens his hold on it, and the defense knocks it free. Instead of facing 4th down, even better, that defense is off the field completely.
1st and 10. Here's Stafford. Hits his tight end on the corner route. And he will stop him as he gets this down to their 39-yard line. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains.
Just about every defensive coordinator worth his salt says 2 things in every production meeting. Number 1, well, we got to stop the run. And number 2, we got to take away the tight end. Well, good luck doing that. Defending a big guy who can move like that, it's a lot easier to talk about than to go out and execute.
On 1st down, here's Stafford. Underneath it goes, catch made by the running back. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down.
Well, nothing very fancy about that. That's just a textbook curl route. I think they were running curl routes last century, and it's a play that works a high percentage of the time then, just like it did now.
Shotgun snap to Stafford. Delivers another one to Williams. And he gets this down to the It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that's going to be good for an LA first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 13-yard line.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's Rams ball. We'll see if they can hang on to this lead till the end. All set now. First and 10.
Monday, ready. Ready. Look at him.
Straight ahead with Williams. And he stopped after ripping off an 8-yard chunk. It's second down.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up second and 2.
Zero.
Another run for Williams. And he couldn't get much there, but what he did get was absolutely crucial. That makes it first and goal. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Landover. Rams holding a 10-point lead. First and goal now as they try to pad this lead. Williams hits the end zone for the Los Angeles touchdown. The Rams can put this out of reach as they make it a 16-point lead. Kyron Williams the touchdown. Point after converted from Cardi. And the Rams take a 3-possession lead.
Commanders, nothing.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. On the return, this is McCaffrey. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Washington offense getting set for its next possession. And this a final opportunity to make things a little closer in that final score. All right, the Washington offense is set. Here comes first and 10.
Cougar 19. 60 Bobcats.
They don't get this snapped in time. This is going to back them up.
Delay of game, offense.
Must have lost sight of the play clock there, Brock, because the quarterback could have snapped it in time, but instead, they take the penalty. Set him back 5. It's first and 15 after the penalty.
Hawk 70. Hawk 70.
Daniels setting up the play action. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Hit arrived as the ball did to break things up. And now they face second and long.
Come on.
Play fake here. Daniels makes the grab in bounds left side. And they're able to drive him out as he reaches the 45. That's going to pick up the first down after a gain of 26.
First down. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
From the gun, it's Daniels. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Rams, they're going to be set up in goal to go after a great return down inside the 10.
Take over. First down and goal to go at the 6-yard line.
Got it off that interception, Brock. Let's see if they can pay that off with points. Here's first and goal. A run with Williams. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry. The Commanders take a timeout. They're first. Still chances to get these final 4 yards. It's second and goal. Another for Williams. Fighting for the pylon, but he's out just short of it. Can't get the touchdown. It's a gain of 3. That leaves him only a yard shy on third and goal.
22.
Williams. And he runs it across. Touchdown. The Rams put up even more points in a win. Kyron Williams, the touchdown. His third of the game on the ground. Cardi now for the PAT. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Rams make it a 24-point ball game.
Commanders nothing.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. On the return, this is McCaffrey. He's stopped on the run back of the 27. Washington ready to go on offense as they take the field. And with this loss already assured, they at least want to find some points and avoid being shut out. Commanders to the line now, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10.
Bronco 80.
Not deterred by that pick. He's thrown again. Into the hands of Terry McLaurin. And he will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40.
And a Washington first down. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
1st and 10 now. Here's Daniels. Can't connect on the throw to his running back. That's an incomplete pass. Takes him to 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Stephanie. Cougar 19. Go.
Daniels now. Has him on the quick hitter. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. Hurry up offense now as time runs down.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
1st and 10, around to Robinson. And he's taken down, but he's got it to the 29. Offense up to the line fast.
That's another Washington Commanders first down.
Daniels on 1st down. Brought in close to the 8. And they're going to stop him, but he got enough to make it 1st and goal from the 8. Washington calls it 2nd timeout. They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. In the red zone now. Brought in. Final timeout taken by the Commanders. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least.
Brings up 2nd.
Here's 2nd and goal from the 6.
The Rams 6-yard line.
Ready.
Shotgun snap, a give to Robinson. And they're going to keep him out once again. That sends him backwards, brings up 3rd and goal.
He was taken down behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of 2 on
Hold
the
it ready.
play. It's 3rd down and goal.
So it's the Rams who take this one on the road. And a lot to be happy with on both sides of the football as they come away with a total team victory in this one.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
Set to go is the kicker, Harrison Butker. Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Set to return it, here's Will Shipley. He's got a lane up past the 30. And a good effort here as he gets it out past the 35-yard line. So here come the Eagles for their opening drive. They're led out by the newly minted Super Bowl champion, now in his 6th season, Jalen Hurts.
Kate, it's not often that we talk about quarterbacks having a nose for the end zone in football. It's usually reserved for the running backs. But Jalen Hurts has changed that conversation. He has so much power, so much strength. You get him into the short yardage situations around the goal line, he finds a way to get in, but it's not just there. He's got a deep ball that's the envy of many. He's elevating his teammates around him, and he's got a skill set that I know a lot of quarterbacks would sure love to have.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Hurts. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
As a quarterback, you love when that screen pass is called. At least I used to. And you want to attract that defense and all those guys coming after you. But you also got to find a throwing lane, and he couldn't do it on that one.
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Fred McDuffie in to pick it off.
3rd down pass. Intercepted. The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 47-yard line.
All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. Mahomes starting off with a throw. That's complete. Isaiah Pacheco. And he reaches midfield and starts driving into Eagles territory.
It's a gain of 5.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. He's got his man. That's Travis Kelce. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. That play good for 17 and a 1st down. Offense in a hurry up here.
Kansas City Chiefs. 1st down.
Throwing on 1st down, Mahomes. Short pass brought in. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
A 6-yard pickup.
Another throw for Mahomes. Right back to Rice. Caught again. And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be first and goal.
If they get a handful of these types of plays per game, the pass game coordinator is going to be one happy camper.
Working quickly here.
First and goal at the 3-yard line.
Pacheco has nothing on that run. They stand strong and stop him at the 2.
Taken down right.
Offense to the line fast.
Big gain on
Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. Looking to his running back. Incomplete. Snap play's going to bring up 3rd down.
Quarterback of his renown, Kate, I'm not surprised at all to see him throw it into double coverage early. And that incompletion, well, it's just going to fuel his confidence that much more to keep forcing it.
Two yards away from a touchdown to begin this game. Here's 3rd and goal. From the gun, it's Mahomes. He shovels this one forward. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs have a great first drive and get the game's first points. Now Harrison Butker for the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Chiefs will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Eagles nothing. Harrison
Butker on now to kick this one away. Here's Avery Williams on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Now for the second time this game, we're going to look at the Philly offense. And they got off on the wrong foot here with that opening drive interception that led to points the other way.
Yeah, and what this defense has shown is they are going to capitalize on your mistakes, and not just a little, but by a lot. So from here on out, you better play some mistake-free football because this defense is hunting for more.
First down throwing for Hurts. This one snagged by Dallas Goedert. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. Big shot to begin the drive has him up beyond the 40.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Hurts on first down. Forced out to his right. Gets some space around midfield. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
Well, that right there, Kate, that is the epitome of trust. And trust in your big physical tight end. Throwing his way into double coverage. You may question the decision when the ball leaves his hands, but it's tough to question when it produces results like that.
Hits him on the out route. And he'll get them enough for a first down. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. Back to Arrowhead in just a moment. Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. They give to Barkley, left side. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on first down.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
A solid gain there, gets him across the 45 before he goes out. That's 5, it looks like, on the play, so now it's going to be 3rd and 8. They'll throw, 3rd and long. We had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Tough one to retain through that hit. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long. Man, that was a chain mover if he would have held on, Brock, but the contact just too much to do so.
Yeah, he's going to be disappointed in himself because you've got to make these contested catches, but I do give a lot of credit. An outstanding effort defensively to force that ball out.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game. we've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Gray now on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Chiefs sending their offense out for the second time this game. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's 1st and 10. Back to throw Mahomes. Buys time, rolling right. He takes it himself. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd.
Shotgun snap, they'll throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And that leaves him with 3rd and short.
Less than a yard.
Making it harder than it needs to be right there. Just get the catch first. Guarantee some yards. And then worry about escaping the defenders and getting upfield.
Complete beyond the marker. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. Offense in the hurry up here. 1st down throw, Mahomes. Completed over the middle. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at their 49-yard line.
Early movement along the right side. The flag comes out.
Ball start, offense.
So tough to stay set when you've got defenders doing everything they can to make you jump, and, well, they got one of them to move that time. The jumpiness backs him up. Now 6 to go on 2nd down. Back to the air, Mahomes. That's caught by Hollywood Brown. And he has it to the 23-yard line as he's brought down. That one nabs him 33 yards and a new set of downs, too.
Can I be honest with you for a second, Kate? These are the kind of plays as an analyst that are hard for me. On one side, I love to praise the yards after catch created by that broken tackle. On the other side, I know that defender and that defense has got to make that play. Defense doubled him, knowing that was where the pass was likely headed. A bit surprising. Quarterback still threw in that direction with how well that defense had that play covered.
That one finds Xavier Worthy. So a solid gain there, Brock, but still 3rd down and short that they've got to figure out now as they pick up 9 on that previous play. Into the end zone, but someone's able to knock it away. That's incomplete. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. All right, they made the red zone, and it's touchdown or bust, it seems. They were lining up to go for this. Mahomes to throw for it. No good. The pass goes incomplete, and that lengthy drive ends with nothing but a turnover on downs.
Oh, there was so much good on that play. Right play call, good route, great throw, Kate. Just needed to make the catch. That's a situation you expect your guys to convert in every time.
They've got blackjack on the clock. Not a ton of time to use before halftime. 1st and 10. Here's Hurts. And this one falls incomplete. Still 17 seconds left to play. Couldn't connect with Dallas Goedert. So 2nd down coming up.
Moves to 2nd and 10.
Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. Incomplete pass, and we're down to 12 seconds remaining.
Hey, Mr. Quarterback, that's a throw that's got to go somewhere else. Double coverage was waiting for it. Thinking interceptions to be had, and incompletion still pretty good for the defense.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Third and long for him here. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And they're staring at a 4th down now after that sack. one-possession game, Brock, after our first 2 quarters. Now let's throw it over to our pal Scott Hansen. He's got our halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hansen, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Huard.
All right, Scott, thanks so much. We are back, and this one's shaping up to be an exciting one. Very close game, Brock, as we start our third quarter.
Jake Elliott to kick off.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. On the return, here's Nico Mejia. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Out comes Kansas City. Its offense has it first to start quarter number 3. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the second half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every first down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up and maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
Intended for Isaiah Pacheco. Incomplete. Quinyon Mitchell on the coverage.
Still 10 to go. It's second down now from the 26. Pacheco gets it from the gun. All right, they brought him a little room. That one good for 6 on second down.
He's taken down at the 33-yard line. That's a gain of 7. Brings up
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3.
Yellow.
Blitz coming, Mahomes. He gets it to Rice. Finds a seam, left side. He's off to the races. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs grow the lead coming out of halftime. Butker to try the point after. And this kick was just mishit. It is wide left and no good. Probably still thinking about that missed extra point, partner, but he's got to move past it quick as he gets forward to send this one away. Shipley now to return. Good work so far. He's got room. So they're going to begin from the 36 as he's brought down. The Eagles about set to go on offense. They're down 10 as they take over. We've got a 13-3 ball game. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Hurts looking to throw. Completed left side to Smith. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
Devontae Smith. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second.
We send a man in motion. Here's Hurts. Bails out of the pocket quick. And Hurts gives himself up after getting that first down.
You know, before the snap, right before the snap, you may have to take off if the read isn't there. That was a great adjustment made at the perfect time for the first down.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete. Unable to connect with his running back. And now it's 2nd down.
It's 2nd down and 10.
Hurts now from the gun. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to be drugged down. Looks like at that 37-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
And an Eagles first down. A gain of 13 yards.
On 1st down, Hurts. That's caught by A.J. Brown. And he hits that enemy 25-yard line before he is sent out. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
Great. Hey, Silver.
And again, here's Hurts. toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he goes out of bounds. That's going to set up 1st and goal.
You know, I'm really not sure if that was an intentionally brave play to challenge double coverage or just simply not seeing the two defenders. Either way, what a tremendous throw and catch that earns some momentum.
Hurts yet again. Chased out to his right. Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone. Just can't finish the play. Had the chance to escape with a pick. Defense got to buckle down now as they line up for 2nd down. It's Hurts once again. And he makes the play at full extension. That's a touchdown. The Eagles make it a 4-point game here in the 4th. A.J. Brown, the touchdown. And now for the point after, and crucially to bring things within a field goal. And he connects there, so now another kick from him, a field goal, to tie this game in the 4th.
Eagles 10.
Molly set up, and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Gray now on the return. This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line. Offense heading out now for the Chiefs. And after that touchdown, cut their lead back to 1 score, Brock. A response in order as they take over. New set of downs for them from the 31. On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. And the first play of the series is going to be an incomplete pass intended for his running back there, and that brings up 2nd down. From the gun, it's Mahomes. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. Back to throw it. Got a man, and Kelsey has it. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike.
17 yards. Kansas City Chiefs. 1st down.
Running out of the gun with Pacheco. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. So a timeout comes in. It looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning.
At their 48-yard
1st down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. They did it! He made the interception! And they get to him and tackle him on the return, but will this turnover count, partner? I don't know. There's a flag on the play. Well, no surprises here. They decline that holding call, and they're going to hang on to that interception. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap for Hurts. A crucial mistake late. It's intercepted. Picked up by Jalen Watson. And he's going to take this one back. It's a pick 6 and a KC touchdown. Butker to try the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Chiefs make it a 10-point ball game.
Chiefs 20, Eagles 10.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. Here comes Williams on the return. Good work so far. He's got room. They'll have decent field position to begin with here, Brock. He's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. The Eagles ready to set up shop on offense. And that last pick six might just be the nail in the coffin of their hopes in this one, Brock, as that lead now stretches to 2 possessions.
Well, we get to see now how these guys react to this kind of adversity. Do they shake it off and be aggressive? Because we know they've got to score and score quickly. You know, as a quarterback, you got to give your man enough space to make that catch inbounds. That was off just enough to carry him to the sideline before he could establish possession.
Throwing again on second down. Hurts. Catch is made down the right sideline. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. Need to work as quick as you can here, Brock. 2 timeouts left, down 2 scores. It's first down. Hurts to throw. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target. This one misses the tight end. So that brings up second down. Hurts throwing again. Gets his tight end on the corner route. Gets this all the way to the 25 before they stop him. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
First and 10 at the 25-yard line.
First down throwing for Hurts. That's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. Working fast as the clock ticks towards 0.
Eagles first down. First and 10
On the red zone now. Has it in close. And he'll be taken down at the last possible moment. He's at the 1.
63.
Barkley has the Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles make it a 4-point game here in the 4th. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. This would put it back within a field goal. And he connects there, so now another kick from him, a field goal, to tie this game in the 4th.
Eagles 17. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Philadelphia going to spend its second timeout. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. Approaching the final minute here, they need to find a way to defy the odds and get this back. And the Chiefs cover up the kick. Ooh, had to have that onside kick. Got 1 timeout, but not much time left. This one kind of feels like it's over.
Not a whole lot they can do, but you can't give up. Not a time to look at the clock. You got that 1 timeout. You got to do all you can and really hope and pray this offense fumbles the snap or screws it up here in the final minutes.
The first down carry for Pacheco. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. He splits down inside the 35-yard line. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
Okay, to run like that, just everybody gets to breathe. Things become so much easier when you start a drive with momentum like that.
Looks like a designed run here from Mahomes. Back into that favorite formation they go, Brock, forcing those guys to burn a timeout. Well, no louder place in Missouri or Kansas right now as the Chiefs get the win in Arrowhead. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D, all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something about a close game, the intensity that's there in every moment that you love to experience as a player, And that you hope in all these moments you can execute so you're the one celebrating and riding that wave of emotion.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Jake Elliott is out, ready to kick this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Isaac Gurindo to return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. So here come the 49ers for their opening drive. Leading them out, a player known, yes, for that draft status, but also as a great methodical passer. I know you love this guy, Brock. The last pick of the 2022 draft, it's Brock Purdy.
From Mr. Irrelevant just 3 years ago to one of the highest paid quarterbacks in the NFL, Brock Purdy has just been the model of competitive grit. And Kate, these 49ers just feed off of it. Is he the most talented? No, but he plays with tremendous heart, and his teammates follow him.
Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2. They stick with McCaffrey. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down. Mendoza the hurry up here.
At the 46-yard line.
First down, they go back to McCaffrey. He's taken down, but not before he has this all the way to the opposing 40. Looking quickly here.
That's another 49er first down. A gain of 14.
Going run again with McCaffrey. And we're going to take this for about a yard. It's going to be second down.
Christian McCaffrey, the 49er ball carrier. Tackle made at the 38-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8.
On the gun is Purdy. Reeled in by George Kittle. And they're going to be set up at the 11 after that play. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains.
The analytics will tell you a handful of these kind of plays per game, and your odds per drive of scoring go way up.
So a new set of downs. Here we go. First and 10.
Get set, get set.
Looking inside the red zone. That's caught. Again, it's Kittle. And he'll get this inside the 10 to the 9.
Just stay on schedule. Just stay on schedule, right? SOS. Bad thing on a ship. Good thing on a football field. Even a little completion keeps this offense on schedule.
On second down, here's McCaffrey. Let's call that a solid run there, partner. He got about 6. It's going to be third down. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it 40 yards to reset the downs.
Get set, get set. Runner up.
And you just get the play off. Flushed out now to his left. And he's going down. They said no to that shorter field goal, partner. Roll the dice for more, and they're going to end this first half empty-handed as a result. All right, so they're going for this. I like this being aggressive from the get-go on their opening drive. Purdy now on fourth down. And that's going to be a touchdown. It's on the board for now. But will it stand? We got to see what this flag is all about. They waited a little extra second there, didn't they? Maybe a little bit of a talk to the other sideline, Brock, before they declined that call. That touchdown's going to stand.
All good in love and football. just to get a little penalty to it.
That one splits the uprights. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. He's going well so far. His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down. First call here coming from the shotgun. They run it with Saquon Barkley. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Well, now this defense is in the driver's seat, Kate. Right? When you make a stop like that on first down, now it's your discretion of just how aggressive you want to be following that play up.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. He drops it. Oh, a huge gain in hand, but he couldn't finish the catch. Looking for the back that time. And now they're staring at 4th and long.
Oh, that's a major missed opportunity right there. Coverage can breathe a little sigh of relief. They dodged a bullet. Time to adjust and get some extra help on the back end to take away those open shots downfield.
And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. The 49ers are headed back out on offense as we get a look at Christian McCaffrey. They already hold an early advantage here on the road, so looking for another touchdown to take full control of this game. First down now, ball at the 33.
Get set, get set. 18, what's up?
Shotgun snap for Purdy. That's going to be caught by his back, McCaffrey. And this is going to take him up and across midfield there at the opposing 45. They got 21 yards on the play. And that means it'll be first down, San Francisco.
First down, San Francisco.
Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. Caught by the tight end, running that corner. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first. All set to go now from the 35.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
First and 10 now. Here's Purdy. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And this is going to get them all the way into the red zone. He's taken down at the 13-yard line. It's a gain of 22. And that gives the 49ers the first.
Why in the heck do you need 2 or 3 plays when you can get it done in one effective call right there? Go from first down to first down, exactly the tempo offenses love.
From the red zone on first. Ball is caught. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
The goal of that little drag route is to get him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. That picked up a good chunk, and it was nearly a big play.
McCaffrey running between the tackles. And they're going to stop him after a 4-yard gain. That means first and goal is coming up.
A 5-yard gain on the play. And the 49ers.
McCaffrey goes up and over for the touchdown. The 49ers will add to their lead at the end of the half. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown.
49ers.
Well, we all knew what was coming when they got into that goal line formation, didn't we, Brock? And they just pound the rock in for an old-school touchdown.
I just sometimes love that stuff.
Yep.
Nothing fancy, nothing cute. Here's our formation. You know we're running right at you, and we challenge you to stop us, and you can't.
Here's Purdy to throw for it. Complete at the 2. And right back into the end zone he goes. So one play, it's a touchdown. Then the next for 2, and he's extended their lead.
Jake Moody to kick off for the 49ers.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Shipley now to return. Showing a little burst so far. And he brought this one almost to midfield before he's tackled.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line. First and 10. He'll throw it. Hits his running back. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. Timeout is called, just 4 seconds, and we would assume, Brock, 1 play remaining in this half. So here comes the kick team for what will be a very long attempt. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. This will not connect. Not enough leg and too far left as well. So entering the locker rooms, got ourselves a 2-score game. It's time to hear from Scott Hanson. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson and our great crew here in the Orlando studios set for an abridged version of the halftime report. This game, to this point, a little slow to begin with, but in the second quarter, the offenses started finding their way. We hope we're set for a great second half, so let's get back out to the stadium and rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
As always, big thanks to our guy Scott Hanson and everyone down in Orlando. We're back looking at a 2-score game here, Brock, as our third quarter gets underway.
Jake Moody to kick off for the
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Here's Avery Williams on the return. This makes it up to the 25.
Eagles take over first and
Philadelphia has its offense out to start this third quarter. Their defense has really kept them in this game. Now it's time for this offense to start putting up some points. Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Hurts now from the gun. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. Second down.
That's somebody they're going to look for if he has any space deep. That space, though, Kate, just disappeared between when he let that pass go and when he actually made it down the field.
Buying some time right. Ooh, look at this. Here he goes. And he's going to go out of bounds. Looks a little short of the 35.
Well, the QB made something happen and got some yardage when the play didn't develop right, and even got himself out of bounds to avoid a hit. The only negative at all is he couldn't quite get the first down.
3rd and just 2 to go. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. This one's caught. Smith has it. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
first and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. Completes this one to Jahan Dotson. And he takes it down to the 33. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
That's another Eagles first down. 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
First down now, ball at the 33. Here's Hurts. Throwing deep towards the end zone. On it, and he nearly picked it. Oh, couldn't hang on in the end. The offense got lucky on a risky throw there. It's 2nd down. All right, still 10 to go here after they almost had an interception on 1st down. Throwing again on 2nd down. Hurts. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
That's a throw that's got to go somewhere else. Double coverage waiting for it. They were thinking interception for a second. And incompletion is still pretty good, too.
On 3rd down, it's Hurts. That's caught for the 1st. He does it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Now Jake Elliott on to attempt the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Eagles getting back to within 1 score.
Eagles 7.
Wow, still a full quarter left and down only a score, but here comes an onside kick. And the 49ers are able to cover the kick. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. All right, partner, are you on board with that call we just saw? Yes, they trailed, but it's not a huge lead. It's only in the 3rd quarter. Hold it, you jumped the gun. Now they're in a tougher spot because they didn't recover. Did he say no?
No. No. No.
Why not?
Because 95% of the time or so, those things fail. Why would you do that this early? No.
Hits his tight end on the corner route. And this play is nearly going to reach that 25-yard line. Defender there to take him out just short of it. To the line and set. Here we go, first down.
A gain of 16 yards.
18! Watch out!
49er first down.
Out of the pistol, McCaffrey. Finds a nice lane there, and that's good for 6 yards.
He's brought down at the 20-yard line. A 6-yard
First down run gets him 6, so now it is 2nd and 4.
Get set! Get set! 18! Watch out!
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's 49ers football. We'll see if they can close things out for a win. Offense to line. This is 2nd and 4.
Outside! Up!
Trying an inside give now with McCaffrey. And they're going to stop him, but he got enough to make it 1st and goal from the 8. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. All set up for an insurance score here. It's 1st and goal.
Get set! Get set! 18! Up!
They'll run here. It's McCaffrey. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. He gets him 6, so that's going to bring up 2nd and goal.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and goal at the 2-yard line.
Outside! Up!
McCaffrey dives for the goal line. They knocked it out. And the Birds got to it.
Okay, I am telling you, ball security critical over the entire 100 yards. If you start smelling that end zone, you're inside the 5. Boy, you've got to take care of that ball at all costs and can't let it get ripped free.
Has him on the quick hitter. And give him about that 15-yard line before they're able to drop him. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that's good for an Eagles first down. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly.
15-yard line.
Eagles, 8 points behind. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Shotgun snap. They'll throw. This one snagged by Dallas Goedert. And he'll have it up to about the 23-yard line on the play.
It's a gain of
You put up the combine times of tight ends running the 40-yard dash, and they certainly don't run as fast as the safeties or the corners in this league. But when you get them going in the right direction and you get them dragging across the field like that, well, they can still do their damage.
intended for Dallas Goedert. Incomplete. Brings up 3rd down and 2.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here.
Great.
Throwing now. It's in or no, they dropped another one. Pitch dropped on back-to-back plays, Brock. It does force a 4th down. Well, this goes for every player in every sport, Brock. Fatigue in the 4th quarter. So that can mean dropped interceptions just as much as it can mean a dropped catch, too.
And believe it or not, Kate, quarterbacks, they can get fatigued too.
Yeah.
Maybe not as much physically as their buddies running around and hitting, but mentally. You just get tired there as a passer. You start to assume, and that's a...
That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. And the 49ers make the play that should win them this game.
Intercepted by the 49ers. Result of the play is a turnover on downs.
'49ers to the line. 1st and 10.
Get set! Up!
Handoff headed left to McCaffrey. And he's forced out of bounds after picking up about 7. It's a solid 70-yard pickup on 1st down. Now they're going to have 2nd and 3.
Gain of 7 brings up 2nd and 3.
Now it's McCaffrey. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
He's brought down at the 20-yard line. A 2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 1.
3rd and a lone yard coming up.
Get set! Get set! 18! Watch out!
Here he is to throw. And we'll have the first down there for the 49ers. And that should do it, Brock. They can take down this win.
And the 49er first down. A gain of 9 yards. First down, 49ers.
Again, left side to McCaffrey. And he only gets a couple before going out of bounds, Brock. So second down coming up. So it's a win for the visiting 49ers. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not they'll be like this, a one-possession game that's not about how you start. It's all about how you finish.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide.
Tyler Loop is out and about ready to send this one away. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Greg Reynolds to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25. So the Lions take the field for their first drive. Leading them out, got his first MVP votes after a career-best season last year. Now reached a decade in this league. It's Jared Goff.
Kate, there are other flashier quarterbacks that make more highlight reel plays than Jared Goff. There certainly are bigger and stronger athletes playing the position today, but Jared's just a throwback. A guy that understands the timing and the precision. I love that he knows what he is and what he isn't when it comes to his skills. And it's why he's been able to flourish in multiple places and why he continues to sustain a lot of success in this league.
And he's caught after a gain of about 2. Giving that tackle to Kyle Van Noy.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
Cut. 180.
Again, it's Gibbs. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. They got 2 yards there, and that leaves them with 3rd down and 5.
2-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Slot man motioned over. Goff now on 3rd down. His first throw is an interception. Robert Longerbeam in there to pick it off. And the Ravens bring it all the way back inside the red zone before he's finally hauled down.
Ravens take over 1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Jackson looking to throw right away. He rolls to his right. Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete. Took his shot at 6 that time. So it's 2nd down coming up.
Just something off in the rhythm of their passing game on that one. Time to recalibrate and keep throwing it to get back into rhythm.
From the gun, Jackson. He brings it in. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
You'll often hear it said, in my life experience, it's true, the NFL is a game of matchups, so much more than any level. And these tight ends, we see it time and again, are such a matchup nightmare down the field.
Chance to stack some momentum if they can turn this turnover into 6. It's 1st and goal. Henry has the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens parlay the interception into points. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. For the offense, you gotta love it, Brock. Points to begin the game as he runs it in for an opening drive touchdown.
And you've got one.
Oh, and it's no good. So an early hiccup after the touchdown as the score will stay at 6-zip. Wasn't accurate on the extra points, but he should be able to keep this between the sidelines, hopefully, as he sends this away. Reynolds with a return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. Detroit getting its offense set for their 2nd drive. And time to hit a quick reset here, partner, after they find themselves behind following that opening drive INT.
Yeah, you say reset, I say Control-Alt-Delete. Pretend like it didn't even happen. You got to flush it in a hurry.
And a nice start here on 1st down. He gets him 6 before the stop is made.
7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. And he just get the play off. That's caught. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. And that's going to do it for our 1st quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Our score, 6-0. Back to the bank in just a moment. Back and beginning the 2nd quarter. Lions in possession. They're looking at 1st down here. Handoff running left. Here's Gibbs. Nothing doing here as he only manages the arm.
Gain of a yard brings up 2nd and 9.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Another one for Gibbs. Nothing doing on second. They get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be third and longer.
We take a break from his regularly scheduled programming of pass coverage duties to see him add in a little contribution in the run support. And his teammates, you can just see the body language. A little nod, a little grin. They'll welcome the reinforcements every time.
Yeah, not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Digging deep in the playbook here, and this is 3rd and 11. Here he goes, 3rd and long. This is brought in by Laporta. Breaks the tackle, he's got space ahead. And this is going to be down to about the opposing 36 for their next snap. Wow, they get a big old 32 yards out of that play, as well as a new set of downs.
First down. It's a gain of 32. First down, Lions.
Here's Goff on 1st and 10. This one's going to hit the ground, incomplete. Looking for his running back there. Going to send him back to the drawing board now for 2nd down.
Marlon Humphrey on the coverage.
We go, 76. What's that?
Shotgun snap here to Goff. Completed over the middle. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
120. Turbo.
Running it with David Montgomery. And that is exactly what they were after, Brock. A good 8-yard run there on 1st down.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and goal.
Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on 2nd down. They'll run again with Montgomery. And he will get this to the end zone for a Detroit touchdown. The Lions tie it in the final minute of the half. David Montgomery with the touchdown. Now it's Jake Bates for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And they'll take the lead.
Lions 7, Ravens 6.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Fields this one at the 3. Ooh, a big lick from the coverage team there. And that is going to stop things before they can get it to the 30. The Ravens offense returning to the field for their 2nd possession. They don't have much time left, but facing a small deficit, they could try to get this into field goal range. Offense emptying the backfield as they come up here. 1st and 10. He isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
In theory, Kate, that's exactly what complementary man coverage is supposed to look like. The DBs, well, they're sticky on the back end of it. The front end, that pass rush, it makes an impact that gets home. But of course we know, it's not that simple. It is really tough to lock down a full field for more than a second or two.
Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Big strike to Wester. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. So 1st down from the 41. He'll throw it. Complete Derrick Henry. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. So just a 1-point game here at the break, Brock, as we go over to the EA Sports Halftime Reports with our buddy Scott Hanson.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Big thank you to our guy Scott Hansen and the gang down in Orlando. Got a close one here, Brock, as our second half gets underway. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Returning it from the 4. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. The Raven offense headed out for this first series of the second half. Baltimore offense to the line now. 1st and 10. Lamar off the play fake. He's throwing deep to the left side. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Terry on Arnold has it. And the Lions get it back with a nice return to boot down inside the 30. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10.
White 20.
From the gun, Goff. Getting out to his left. And there's the stop after he drives this down to the 13. Give him 13 on that play. And the Lions have a 1st down.
I can promise you, that was the goal from the moment he took off. He kept his eyes locked on the chains. It's almost like he had a spidey sense. He knew exactly where to get in order to move the sticks and get that critical 1st down.
17.
From the red zone now. Throw is caught. And he's short of the 1st after a mild gain.
4 yards on the pickup.
2nd and 6 coming up here.
At the 9-yard line.
DC. 180.
Gibbs now from the gun. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain, so Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Super 60. 180.
Motioning left is their running back.
What's up?
Off out of the gun on 3rd. This one's caught. And he's brought down after a short gain.
Get to that money down, that 3rd down, look to your money players, and this tight end is capable of it. Let's give some credit to the defense right there. Did an amazing job, not only sticking to him, but bringing him down before he can move the chains.
Move this offense is making is toward the line, Brock. They're going for it. 4th and 3.
White 20. 5.
Running back sent in motion left.
What's that?
Looking to throw. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. The 50. He's at the 30. The 10. And he brings this one back. Touchdown, Baltimore off the pick 6. Well, talk about aggressive coverage, Brock. To have somebody in position for a pick behind the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, this quarterback is never going to take that short pass for granted again. That is usually one you do in your sleep. He's just now going to be restless in his sleep thinking about it.
No stranger to this in his career, Brock. John Harbaugh wants his offense to tack on 2 more.
Will line up for the 2-point conversion.
180. One shot. Hey. Middle.
The play clock runs out. This will be a delay.
Delay of game. Offense.
So that penalty declines. They're happy enough stuffing that last play at the line for no gain. All right, now another opportunity to convert this two-point try.
The Ravens will line up for the two-point conversion.
Jackson's throwing for it. And he can't bring it in. They don't get the 2 points. Oh, I love seeing this, Brock. They got surprised with the pick six, but they made absolutely sure there would not be another 2 added on.
They're kind of the epitome of sudden change, especially on such short notice. Not all the time to get prepped on that sideline to get out there to defend the two-point play, but they did their job and limited the damage that came from that interception.
He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
The Lions take over first and 10. At their own 20.
Chance here for one final play before the end of our quarter. Goff trying again here after the pick. That one falls incomplete and brings us to the end of this third quarter. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Lions ball. They come in trailing, but that lead is within reach. From the 24 once again, it's 2nd and 10.
Like 20.
Out of the shotgun, Goff. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. He's looking for his back, Jahmyr Gibbs there. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
10 yards to go.
76. Like 20. Two.
Looking to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through to back them up ahead of 4th down.
We've learned how valuable sacks in a pass rush are in today's NFL. It's a bit surprising, isn't it, Kate, that that's their first sack of the game, but they found other ways to produce success on both sides of the ball, and they finally pick up a much-needed sack on that stat sheet.
Down a score. They're going to go for this on 4th down. Desperation time here. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
Hey, I am all for aggression. You get 4 downs, go for it. But I do have to wonder here, Kate, after being denied once again, is there going to be a trust level on that sidelines to go for it the next time they get this shot?
And the first play of the series is going to be an incomplete pass intended for his running back there. And that brings up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Throwing again is Lamar. Buying some time left. That one's complete over the middle. And a nice game here, but it stopped short of the first. That's the 2-minute warning here from Baltimore. Ravens leading by 5. To the line. Here's 3rd and 3.
It's on. 180. It's on. You change it. Middle. Report.
It was a good run. Jackson keeping it. And the run will not work. He is stopped at the line. This is going to be 4th and short. Now just 4 seconds after our 2-minute warning, we've got another pause. Timeout taken by the defense. Here's Tyler Loop in a high-pressure spot. They're going to mark this as a 24-yarder. Tracking for it, and it's good! And they're going to grow their lead late, but still a one-score ball game.
Kate, it's 3 more on the scoreboard, but both sides really know it's all about one possession here in the 4th quarter when it really matters.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Reynolds with a return. And he's out of bounds at the 45-yard line. They'll take that every time. Great field position to begin this drive. The Detroit offense getting ready for its next drive. And the last time we saw them, Brock, they took a risk, went for it on their own half of the field, but it didn't work out. Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. Back to throw. Rolling left, buying some time. Got a man over the middle. It's St. Brown. He has this down to the 14-yard line.
These are so often the plays. We talk about it all the time, the thin line, thin margin between winning and losing in this league. And when you put a capital E in effort, when you break a tackle like that, especially in the second half, it propels you to victory.
Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first. What a spot for a big play, huh, Brock? It has him well into the red zone now with 1st and 10.
Hold on. Check.
He'll look to throw it. Catch made. And he's going to have the touchdown. We'll see if he gets to keep this, though, Brock. We've got some laundry on the field. They waited a little extra second there, didn't they? Maybe a little bit of a taunt to the other sideline, Brock, before they declined that call. That touchdown's going to stand.
All good and love in football. just a good little penalty taunt.
They knew what they had to do. First the touchdown. Now a 2-point try to tie it.
The Lions will set up for the 2-point conversion.
Now they send their back in motion right. Here he is to throw. They're in field goal range, but it's intercepted. Kyle Hamilton with the pick. That was their chance to take a field goal out of the picture altogether, Brock. But now, really got to buckle down and keep them out of field goal range.
Isn't this just the NFL?
It is.
I mean, every single week it seems like we're into these one possessions at the end of the game, situations that matter. And now what matters for this defense is to keep the explosive plays to a minimum. Make this other team earn it if they're going to move down the field and, in fact, kick that game-winning field goal.
And no dice on this kick. The Ravens recover. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. Ooh, can't get it back on the onside kick. Can still get a final chance with a quick 3-and-out, though, albeit not with a lot of time for them left to work with.
Yeah, Kate, unless they can force a miracle turnover, and we've seen that before, a 3-and-out is really the only avenue remaining. Defense, go buckle it up.
He's on up here for Lamar. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it. Detroit calls timeout. It's second. And they'll have just one left to burn now.
You know, gains that seem a little tougher to get against a front, gosh, this QB just makes routine. Such effortless running to pick up a handful on that designed run.
This is 2nd and 6 coming up. This one left for Lamar. That's a first down for the Ravens, partner. And that should all but do it here. The timeout taken here by the Lions. That's their 3rd. That's all they had. So the offense free to start running the clock down now. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. This one's set up for Lamar. Kneel down here, and they can start to celebrate this win. A designed run. Jackson keeping it. So it ends as a win for the Ravens. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
Indeed, all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something about a close game, the intensity that's there in every moment that you love to experience as a player, and that you hope in all these moments you can execute so you're the one celebrating and riding that wave of emotion.
prophetic. They only talk about it, how I get it. Only good for saving face, seeing cosmetics. How many heads I gotta take to level my aesthetics? Hurry up and get your muscle up, we up the plyometric. Ran up by the love.
Jake Bates now, ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. On the return, it's Jalen Noel. And this will give him some decent field position here, partner. And this gets out to the 30. And here come the Texans for their opening drive. And leading them out is the second overall pick back in the 2023 draft from the Ohio State. It's C.J. Stroud.
It didn't take long for C.J. Stroud to make an immediate impact into the NFL, and it didn't take long for me, Kate, to form an opinion, but this guy is just different. He just processes the game quicker. Remember talking to Ryan Day on the practice field in Columbus, watching him in college, and he just alluded to that as well. It's the anticipation. It is knowing where everybody is and getting that ball out before any receiver will even break on the ball. CJ was unique in that way, and that skill set has been a big part of his success.
3 yards on the first down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7. From the gun, Stroud. On target to his back, Joe Mixon. He'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Staying between the tackles with Mixon. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
Hey, Kate, you ever run into a brick wall? No, me neither. I think we just watched it.
Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. In trouble now, and the ball is out. But fortune on the Texans side. One of their guys got to it. They're going to keep the football.
Well, I think you know the only thing redeeming about that play, Kate.
They got the ball back.
Yeah, well done. Yeah, they got the ball back, but a whole lot longer down in distance.
They dodged the turnover, but still 3rd and pretty long. They've got to figure out. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Catch is made down the right sideline. Picked up a good chunk, but they stop him shy of the 1st. It's 4th and short.
You know, on the stat sheet, Kate, that shows up as passing yards, but any defensive coordinator will take it. Understanding down and distance and keeping that offense short of the sticks.
Don't want to punt from here, but too far for a field goal as well. They're going for it here. They're going to run for it with Chubb. And they'll mark him down there after the dive. We're through 1 on Monday Night Prime Time. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Welcome back. We'll begin the 2nd quarter with the Texans in possession. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Staying on the ground here with Chubb. And that one's forward for 1, maybe 2 yards. Terrion Arnold in on the stop. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Now it's Stroud. Trying to set up a screen for Mixon. And they're all over that screen, Brock. Didn't even get back to the line of scrimmage.
Simply put, Kate, that's just job well done by the defense. You get a completion on 2nd down and go backwards? That's a pretty superhuman effort and want to from this defense.
Now, we are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Prime Time in just a moment. This drive in jeopardy. Here's a 3rd and 10. Now pitch it to Mixon. And they get stuffed. He is knocked backwards on the play. That makes it 4th down. I think we both sensed it as the play was developing, Brock. It didn't look like either guy wanted the football, and you can see why with how well it played out defensively.
Yeah, there's two looks as a quarterback you hate to see on your teammate's face. When you throw your receiver into coverage and he gets smacked, and then when you pitch it out to the running back and he gets the negative yards on his stat sheet, yeah, that's one the quarterback's got to rectify.
What are you doing? Texans going to kick this away on 4th, and it's Tommy Townsend on for the punt. And this will bring a drive that had some promise to a disappointing end. And this one ventures out of play on the fly. The question is where it's marked. Looks like they'll say the 17-yard line. All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10. Throwing right away here, Goff. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Azeez Al-Shire has it. And the Texans will return this well into the red zone before he's brought down. Texans to the line. 1st and 10.
On the quick, right?
One of the tight ends in motion left. 1st and 10, a run to Mixon. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
His goal's pretty clear, Kate. Crash forward, you crash inside. Set that edge, but if you can come inside and bury that runner before it gets started, all the better.
Open ahead in the right direction and save this drive early. Here's 2nd and 13. And put one of the tight ends in motion. Mixon on the toss. This one isn't looking much better, Brock. He's handed another loss. That's 2 in a row. They've got 3rd down now coming up.
This coordinator tried to show some trust and belief in his offense. A run after a negative run, well, you lose a lot of equity and belief in that coordinator. I don't think he's going to try a 3rd run after back-to-back negative losses.
This offense looking to convert as they come up on 3rd down.
18. That's it. 11.
3rd and long for him here. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Kaimi Fairbairn out there now to try a field goal for the Texans on this 4th down. This will be a 45-yard look from the left hash. Up and good from Fairbairn. And they're able to get 3 points off that turnover.
Just really nice execution on his part to convert there. For the kicker to pay off, really the execution of his teammates. He worked so much on situational opportunities those minutes before halftime, and they maximized it.
Khalif Raymond to return it. He stopped on the run back of the 27.
The Lions take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Here comes the final play of our 1st half.
Here we go.
He's back to throw. His final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our 1st half.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to our studios in Orlando. Scott Hansen with you, and we'll keep it brief because the scoring has been brief. Just 1 field goal as we play on 3-0. I was promised there'd be touchdowns, so let's find out if we could get one in the 3rd quarter. Send it back out to our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Excellent work as always, Scott. Love that halftime reports. Just a field goal game for us here as we start quarter number 3.
Kaimi Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Here's Raymond on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Here comes the offense for Detroit to begin the 2nd half. And we'll see if they can be the first offense to get a drive going. It has been defense dominant thus far.
between your insides. To this, what you don't want to see more, you want to see more, but you want to see some.
Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Shotgun snap here to Goff. That's caught. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. And this one does not go far.
Jahmyr Gibbs. 4 yards on the pickup.
2nd and 6 coming up here.
2nd and 6 at the 31-yard line.
Goff setting to throw. Finds Gibbs out of the backfield. Down the sideline to the 45. Down the sideline into the red zone. And he's going to take this in. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions take the lead right away in half number 2. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Now it's Jake Bates for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Lions take a 4-point lead.
Lions 7, Texans 3.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. No to return this. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Houston offense out and ready to set up shop. And last drive left them in a little bit of limbo, Brock. They were happy to leave with points, obviously, but not happy that they had to settle for a field goal instead of a touchdown.
Coaches love to say, on offense, let every drive end in a kick. The bronze medal's a punt, silver medal's a field goal, and now they're going to be striving for that PAT, the gold medal.
Stroud to throw on 1st down. Looks like they're going to happily turn this one down and let the play stand.
That penalty is declined.
They've got 1st down here from the 36. Shotgun now for Stroud. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And now they face 2nd down. To the air, Stroud. Looking underneath here to Mixon. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And it'll be a 1st down, Texans.
Texans 1st down. A gain of 13 yards. And the Texans 1st down.
Here's Stroud now. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. Offense up to the line fast.
A 10-yard loss on the play. It's 2nd down.
Here's Stroud. This is reeled in downfield by Schultz. And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down. Give him 24 yards on that one. And it'll be 1st down, Houston.
4-yard gain on the play. 1st down, Texans.
Back to throw, Stroud. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And that'll bring up 2nd down. Trying to throw this from the gun. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal here from the 7. Now the Lions calling timeouts. They're first. As that'll leave them with just 2 to use the rest of the way.
1st and goal at the 7-yard line.
chance here for one final play before the end of the quarter.
Here we go. 18. What's up? 11. Set.
Again, Stroud. And he's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans grab the lead on their first series of the half. Well, Brock, you know this better than most. Sometimes these dudes can be a quarterback's best friend, finding the tight end in the end zone for 6.
And it really has been that way for decades when you think about it, Kate. From John Mackey to Tony Gonzalez to Travis Kelce. The position can be such a mismatch when you're going for the end zone.
That one right down the middle. And the Texans push their lead to 3. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. And when we resume play, it'll be with a kickoff.
Kaimi Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Reynolds with a return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. The offense headed out now for Detroit. They find themselves down here in the 4th after that touchdown. This game could end up depending on how they respond right here. Here's Goff on 1st and 10. Pass is caught. That's Tim Patrick. And he's going to get this one to the 36-yard line. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
I'll say this, Kate. This quarterback's got some courage right there. He throws it into double coverage, and he's got a guy there in coverage who's already picked him off, and he don't care. Kind of like that gunslinging attitude, but you better be careful the next time around.
Side lane, hit it quick. Call that a gain of 7. Nicely done.
44-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
So a timeout comes in. It looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. Handoff to Gibbs from the gun. Free inside the 30. He will go! Touchdown, Detroit! The Lions take a 4th quarter lead. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. A chance to take their lead beyond a field goal on this point after. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Lions take a 4-point lead.
Lions 14. Texans 10.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Noel to return this. He's brought down to end that run back, and we have reached our 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Detroit. Texans needing 4 points. All right, the Houston offense looks set, Brock. Here's 1st and 10.
Already. 18. What's up?
Back to throw. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 24-yard line.
18. What's up?
He'll look to throw it. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he's going to have this out near the 40, just a little bit short of it.
And the Texans, 1st down. A gain of 15.
Here he is to throw.
Houston.
Completed to his running back. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield.
That's another Texans 1st down. A gain of 12. And the Texans 1st down.
Setting up to pass. Can't connect on the throw to his running back. That's an incomplete pass. Takes him to 2nd down.
Incomplete. Coverage by Terrion Arnold.
Throwing again, it's Stroud. Finds him over the middle. And they get there to take him down right around the 41.
It's a gain of 8, and it brings up third.
Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2.
Here you go. 18. That's it.
Now to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Detroit calls timeout. It's 2nd. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. All right, down by 4. They got to have this one on 4th down.
Here we go. 18. That's it.
Running for it, Mixon. And they are sent off the field. They had to go for it. Defense knew it was coming. That's a turnover on downs.
You know, it's almost like the defense heard that call and they helped themselves. They dialed up the perfect blitz to encircle and cut off that run. And their reward is getting off the field.
The Lions and Jahmyr Gibbs back out on offense. Into the victory formation they go, Brock, here on 1st down. That defensive stand might have been the final effort needed to seal away the victory, Brock, but can't quite take off the pads just yet. Offense has to finish this one out.
Yeah, a few things here, Kate, to keep in mind, right? You got to slow the game down as a quarterback. Take every second off the clock. If you're handling the ball, you guard it with your life, and you make sure your defense doesn't come on the field again. They just did their job. Now you got to do yours.
So in Motor City, it's a home win for the Lions. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kate, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not they'll be like this, a one-possession game that's not about how you start. It's all about how you finish.
Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Can see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like a thousand stories told me stand alone. Shadows already create the suns. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing? I
get this one started. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. On the return, here comes Sean Tucker. He stopped on the run back of the 27. So here come the Buccaneers, ready for their opening drive. They're brought out by former #1 pick who always plays with energy and passion, Baker Mayfield.
There's just certain quarterbacks, the way they run on the field. You just say their name and just some adjectives and attributes pop up right away. For Baker Mayfield, scrappy, tough, a will to win. I'm not surprised at all to see himself back in the starting role. Not surprised at all to see him flourish. The dude is mentally tough, he's mentally strong, and he typically makes the most of his opportunities.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Shotgun snap for Mayfield. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
Okay, that was so good, really, on 2 levels there defensively. Number 1, with an athletic quarterback, you've got to keep him in the pocket. They did. And then more importantly, and in this case, you got to finish him. Job well done.
Motioning left is their running back. 3rd and long, Mayfield. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. First time this game they've looked to him. And that brings up 4th and long. So they couldn't throw for it on 3rd down, and as a result, they're headed off the field earlier than expected on their opening series.
Keeping him off the scoreboard, well, that's already a win defensively. Not letting him even cross midfield, that's the cherry on top.
It's away, came off his foot wrong instantly, low and short here. And they left some meat on the bone with that kick. It spits out short of the 40. So here come the Bills for their opening drive. They're led out by one of the faces of this sport, Brock, a one-of-one quarterback who graduated from humble beginnings at Wyoming. It's Josh Allen.
He won the MVP award. We all knew he'd capture at some point of his career. And to me, Katie really did so because he further elevated everybody around him. That's what MVPs do. It's exactly what Josh did a season ago.
So they opt for the shorter pass later in the progression on that play, Brock, but man, the defense took that away too.
Well, what they tell us yesterday in those production meetings, nothing comes easy. No easy completions from shots down the field to those checkdowns to the running back. Wanted to make this offense earn everything, and they just did.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. He's got this complete to James Cook. And he's stopped at the 31-yard line.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 5.
The Buccaneers go to the nickel, 3rd down. Allen. Throw right side, and Shakir has it. Wow, and they're actually going to lose some yardage here as they fail to convert. Now they're facing 4th down. The Bills will turn to their kicker, Tyler Bass, for the field goal try. This a 50-yard look from the right half. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that one's going to get them on the scoreboard.
Well, nothing to critique there. Good snap, good hold, and he puts it through to pay off the drive with 3 points.
Tucker now on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. So the Buccaneer offense getting out there for their 2nd drive. They didn't start the game off like they wanted, Brock. Still searching for that opening 1st down as they take the field a 2nd time. First down, here's Baker. They cross the 40, nice run there. And he gets it forward all the way to the 44. They get 19 on that pickup. And that will be a Tampa Bay 1st down.
Sure nice to see them looking for their tight ends in the passing game. Such great size to have out there. It really forces defenses to try to find a way to defend them along with everybody else.
And that's going to do it for our 1st quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Just 3-0 is our score. We'll return to Highmark Stadium in just a moment. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Buccaneers football as we begin. They've got a first to begin the frame. Mayfield now from the gun. Catch is made down the right sideline. And he has this down to the 34. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down.
One of the biggest keys when you get a tight end running the corner route is he's got to set his angle, Kate. Wide receivers are so nifty, so smooth. Speed's really the priority. For tight ends, it's really setting that angle, so creating that leverage so that QB knows exactly where he's going. That's a job well done right there.
That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there. He can't hang on to the pass. And we'll see what they do here on second down.
Oh, that drop is such a bummer because it ruins the payoff of such a well-designed play, Kate. Got the man open, beat the coverage, but then you got to go finish it. You got to go make that catch. I will say, keep that one in mind. They can revisit that play in the future.
No connection on the last play, and now it's third down.
10 yards to
King,
go.
King, King. 20.
Third and long for him here. And that one hits the deck. No fear from them trying to go deep on third down. You love that. Don't love the fact they couldn't connect. Fourth down coming up. Chase McLaughlin now to try the Buccaneers field goal. From the right hash, this is going to be a 51-yarder. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And it'll knock this game up late in the second quarter.
I know. Sometimes we take kickers for granted, but I'll tell you what, you can't hit that any better. Never even flirted with an upright. That was right down the middle.
And in the end, Brock, a pretty exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30. Here comes the Bills offense for their second drive of the game. And they've got a bit of momentum from the field goal on the last series, hoping to grow that into something greater with a touchdown here.
Yeah, I think one thing you find is you do not want to settle for a field goal again. Points are great, but touchdowns, that's what's win games in the NFL.
And they drop him with a big hit, but that's going to sting worse for the defense. A big gain, and the chain's moving too. Big gain, 14 on the play. And the Bills have a first down. Markers are reset. Here we go, ball at the 44. Throwing now on first down, Allen. Pulled in by his back, Cook. And they've got to him just a step or two before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. They really don't care what the split is between ground and him as a receiver. The important part for their offense, Brock, is just getting this dude touches.
Yeah, just like those hoopers you see, right? When they are on fire, get him the ball. Whatever it takes, you're going to find a way to devise a scheme to get it to him, and they're doing it right now. Damage through the air.
And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. Second and 3 now.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and 3. At the Buccaneers, 35 yards.
To the air again, Allen has him on the quick hitter. And he's tackled for no gain. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry up.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up third down and 2.
Alert, alert, alert. What's that?
Allen on third and 2. He has the first over the middle. And he'll pick up enough to move the
Gain
chains.
of 9 yards. That's another Bills first down.
Shotgun handoff now to Cook. And stop is made after 4 yards. It's second down. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry up.
A gain of 4. It's now second and 6.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. And the second down toss to the end zone, sent away, incomplete. So time to regroup. Try something else here on third. Great play defensively there to just get a hand in there and deny that touchdown.
That's exactly right. Active hands and aggressive mindset. As a DB, you've got to assume that every throw is going to be a touchdown. And you're the last line of defense, the guy that's got to make the play on the ball, and he just did.
Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Awareness, Kate, you hear me and so many others talk about it a lot with quarterbacks, but it's critical for every unit on a football field. And for the defense right there, to have an awareness of knowing where the marker was and to make sure that completion wasn't going to move the chains.
So the field goal team stays sidelined. They're going to go for this. So now a timeout comes in. They can talk over what to do here on 4th and 2. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. The Bills will turn to their kicker, Tyler Bass, for the field goal try. It's a 34-yarder from that right hash. And Bass's kick is good. And that's going to break our tie and give them a 3-point advantage.
Okay, one of the areas that kickers and quarterbacks are similar, they want to get into rhythm. And no better way to feel good and get into that rhythm and start a game 2 for 2 as a kicker.
Bucky Irving now to return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Bucs getting their offense out there just before halftime. Not a whole lot of time left for him to put something together here before the break. We'll see how they choose to use these final 22 seconds, Brock, of our first half.
Regular, 180.
First and 10. Here's Mayfield. Knocked away, and that's going to be incomplete. Defender there, that brings up second down.
Well, QB put it pretty close to the sideline to begin with, and the defender, look at him, just put his little hand right out there. It just encouraged it to fall out of bounds.
Throwing again is Baker. Grabbed by Chris Godwin. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. Tampa spends its second timeout now. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. 3rd and 4 coming up now. From the gun, Mayfield. And that's incomplete with 7 seconds left. Time for 1, maybe 2 more snaps.
That one really stings, Kate, because you want to convert there and not only keep this drive going for points, but because now you're giving your opponent a chance to go pad that lead before halftime. That's a no-no.
So it looks like they're going to line up and go for this. 4th and 4. Looking to throw. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty and off the field they go.
Do you think maybe, just maybe, there's a chance of having too much confidence offensively? That's not a spot you want to see a team going for it on 4th down. And now puts their defense right on the hook to try and pick them up after that miscue on 4th.
We have a 1-score game here at the break. Now it's time for the EA Sports Halftime Report. Scott Hanson, take it away.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thanks so much, Scott. While we checked in with Scott in Orlando, our 2 teams here no doubt made some adjustments. It's a close game here as we get ready for our 3rd quarter. McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. Cotterington now to return it. He's got a lane up past the 30. And the tackle's made as he gets it out to the 32. Now here's the Bills offense. They've got it first to begin the 3rd. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, and just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL. But it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Play action now, Allen. Bucket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And they're going to be forced to regroup a bit ahead of second down.
You're going to go play action, Kate. You've got to sell. If you don't convince that defense you're running it, or if it's a situation where you never run the ball, you really do leave your quarterback dead in the water, vulnerable against a defense who will storm right past that fake and right into that pocket.
Working from the gun, it's Allen. Short pass brought in. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47.
You know, he never stared him down, but that was such a good job by the quarterback to keep his eyes downfield. Keep working as that shallow cross. Those crossing routes so devastating for zone coverage.
And a defender's there to knock this away, and that effort means it's fourth down.
Read and react, read and react, read and react. Gotta read where the quarterback's eyes are going. You gotta react as he begins to throw to get to a spot and knock it away.
So on fourth down, out comes the son of a punter, Brad Robbins, to boot this away. Time for us to get another look at this Tampa Bay offense. And they're very fortunate the turnover on downs and short field did not lead to points. They can thank their defense by putting a scoring drive together right now. Bucks to the line. First and 10. Baker now from the gun. Catch made by Bucky Irving. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line.
13 yards on the play. Complete to Bucky Irving. A gain of 13 yards.
First down, looking to throw. Mayfield. Caught by the tight end, running that corner. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
You know, with some of these tight ends today, you could put 2 guys, heck, put 3 guys on them, and they still find a way to make those catches. With how they move at their size, they really are the ultimate matchup advantage.
They kick the running back in motion. First and 10, it's Mayfield. Gets his tight end on the corner route. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And the Bucks have the first.
Buccaneers, first down. First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
All right, we reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's Buccaneer football. They trail, but it's still within reach for them. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. They'll come up on first and 10.
Run. 20.
Running back sent in motion left. Baker throwing again. Completed to his running back. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for first and goal.
It's one thing as a running back to move those chains on the ground. Well, that's what you get paid for. You want to get paid a little bit more? Move those chains as a receiver, as he just did.
First and goal. They've got 4 chances to tie this one up. White trying this straight ahead. And this one stopped at the 3-yard line.
Let's go.
Offense in the hurry up here.
A 6-yard pickup brings up second.
White again. And he's not going to be denied a second time. Touchdown, Tampa Bay.
Touchdown.
The Buccaneers come through to tie it in the 4th. It's a Rachaad White touchdown. They have this try now to put them in front late. And he comes through on the kick to give him the lead here in the 4th quarter.
Makes the score Buccaneers 10, Bills 9. Chase McLaughlin to kick off for the Buccaneers.
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. Cotterington now to return it. And he gets it up beyond the 20, but boy, did they plant him a few inches into the ground at the end of that run. The Bills set to take over offensively. And they had to wave that white flag on their last drive, Brock, hoping to avoid having to call that punter this time out.
Yeah, and you get several chances a game, on average, somewhere around 10 possessions. And you know not all of them are going to pan out. So you got to forget what lies behind and keep pressing on to the journey ahead.
Straight ahead, here's Cook. And all he can get is 1 yard, ran that right into the defensive front. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers, their first. They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter.
At the 24-yard line.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Hits his running back. And he's going to be out of bounds just before reaching the 30.
A gain of 4 brings up 3rd and 4.
Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4. He'll throw it. Risky throw, and it's intercepted. And the Buccaneers bring it all the way back inside the red zone before he's finally hauled down. Tampa Bay bringing the offense to the line. It's 1st and 10. Running left, this is Irving. And this is going to be just what this defense ordered. A great play to back these guys up, shift the momentum a little here in the 4th.
Taken down back at the 20-yard line.
And this defense wants the extra stoppage before the 2-minute warning as they take a timeout, 2:05 on the clock. To the line they go. It's 2nd down.
Hey, alert, 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 alert! 180! Pistol, pistol, pistol. What's that?
Shotgun snap for Mayfield. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Buffalo. Buccaneers holding just a 1-point advantage. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down.
Up, 180! Hey, alert 33! Kings, Kings, Kings! Point it right, point it right, point it right. That.
He's back to throw. He's got a man left. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11.
Pursue, pursue, pursue. It's why they do these drills all the time, Kate. You do it through the offseason, do it through training camp, do them in the regular season. Because when a defense plays with tremendous pursuit, you force 4th downs just as they did.
Look at them. They don't want to surrender the lead or possession. The offense staying out there on 4.
180!
And they'll let the clock run all the way down and expire.
Delay of game, offense.
Everyone was set and at the line. The quarterback just didn't snap it before the play clock hit 0. So Chase McLaughlin is on in a high-pressure spot. He connected once and a good chance here. This is inside of 35.
That's why they spend all the time on the practice field during the week. That kind of operation. Perfect rhythm, perfect timing, and a 2-for-2 for this kicker.
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. Here's Chenault on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Possession switching back to Buffalo as their offense heads out. And you know that interception is in the back of their minds as they head back out there now. Starting out with an empty backfield, Brock. Here they come. 1st and 10. He'll look to throw it. That's Knox. He's got it. And he's going to be brought down up at the 28-yard line.
Sure showed off some mobility on that play. Got outside the pocket and easily found an open man.
This is 2nd and 6 coming up. Setting up to pass. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. And the Buccaneers make the play that should win them this game.
They'll take over 1st down 10 at their own 46-yard line.
No timeouts remaining here, partners, so they could just run out this clock. Line up the design keeper. Kneel down here, and they can start to celebrate this win. So it's a win for the visiting Buccaneers. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths, because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D, all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now and that they felt in every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something about a close game, the intensity that's there in every moment that you love to experience as a player, and that you hope in all these moments you can execute so you're the one celebrating and riding that wave of emotion.
Be the
Chase McLaughlin. to
Ball is
kick
teed
off
up. Chase
quarterback
McLaughlin to do the honors. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Starting from the 5. Big shot at the end of that run back as he gets it just past the 20. So here come the Cowboys for their opening drive. Bringing them out is a Mississippi State 4th-round pick in 2016 who's found considerable success in this league, Dak Prescott.
He didn't get the full chance to build on his MVP runner-up season. An injury ended 2024 after just 8 games. But Dak's got a few more weapons around him. He's got a new head coach, a play caller, and at this stage of his career, he's got to make the most of it.
And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. From the gun is Prescott. This one will not connect. That's incomplete. They are testing this coverage on the opening drive, but it's holding up so far. 3rd down.
Okay, what I love about that play, everybody can see the pass breakup, the knockaway. You can see the result. What you don't see are the fundamentals. The corner's job of mirroring that route, being stride for stride, and then having the great anticipation and timing to knock it away.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Dak out of the pistol. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
I can tell you what, that was the goal from the moment he took off. Kept his eyes locked on the chains and made sure he set them up with a new set of downs. Well done.
This one's reeled in downfield by Ferguson. He's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. They managed 22 on the rip and a 1st down.
Well, you got to trust your tight end on that corner route, and that's well done. Even if the throw isn't perfect or the timing is slightly off, he's big enough and fast enough he can adjust to bring it in.
1st down, here's Dak. He's going to have this one down to the 28. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a 1st down.
When a play breaks down, every once in a while, you got to be able to make a play with your legs. His offense counts on that ability to evade pressure and occasionally make plays just like that one.
That's to the sideline. It's a catch by Williams. And he's going to be out of bounds after it looks like about a yard there. 2nd down coming up.
Out of bounds at the 27-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
We're going to 54. Ryan.
Running back sent in motion. Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. Right side, Ferguson's got it. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
I can't tell you how nice it is to have a big, trustworthy tight end in the passing game. Such great size to have, and it forces those defenses to find a way to try to match up when they can't.
We're through 1 on Monday Night Prime Time. Couple of zeros on the board right now. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. Time for our 2nd quarter now. Let's see if the Cowboys can capitalize here in the red zone. 1st and goal, here's Williams. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal.
You know by now, Kate, with this time we spend together these toss plays, the best way to defend them is to hit them before they get started. And that's exactly what the defense did.
Line of scrimmage once again, that 7-yard line as they get set, 2nd and goal. Dak now from the gun. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and goal.
Yeah, 47. Slow it in. Here we go, 47. 26.
Prescott here from the gun. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. Nearly an interception on that play. And now it's decision time on 4th and goal. Now Brandon Aubrey will try to knock it through for the Cowboys. High percentage look for him here from the left half. Aubrey puts it through. And all the way into the second quarter, our opening drive ends in 3.
In that close, kicks have to be automatic. That won't stop the head coach, though, from holding his breath for a couple seconds until he sees it's up and good.
On the return, here comes Sean Tucker. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Bucks to the line. 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Here's Mayfield. That's complete, Mike Evans. And what a big play that was on 1st down, but we also have a flag. This might be coming back. Would have liked to have kept that big play, but the officials and penalties say no. It's got to come back. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up. From the gun, Mayfield. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
Yeah, I am not sure we didn't see a safety right there. Oh, my gosh. I don't think I'm the only one nervous in the building because that QB kept going back and back. It was heading right for disaster, but saved himself just a couple yards short.
Grabbed by Chris Godwin. And he gets this one up to the 10-yard line.
Well, the odds aren't great when you throw into double coverage. Normally you see one of the defenders make a play on the ball. 2 men nearby, and that's a missed opportunity for the coverage to make an impact play.
Looking at a tough spot to punt it away if this 3rd down is unsuccessful. Here he goes, 3rd and long. He's trying to lay this one in deep down the right side. And it's picked off, but, oh, yep, pretty clear he was out of bounds, so no interception, incomplete. Bucks getting set up to punt now on 4th down. On comes Riley Dixon. And he's in a real tough spot for his first kick. And he gets it away from his end zone. And this will set them up wonderfully. That one bounces out inside the 35. Very short field ahead. Dallas sending its offense out for the 2nd time this game. And the last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. 1st and 10, Prescott. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's all the way home. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys grow their lead just before halftime. Brian Schottenheimer wants his guys to get 2 more here. They'll motion Lamb right. Prescott's going to throw for it. Escapes the pocket. And he can't connect with his man, so they tried for 2, but it doesn't work out.
You spend all week on 2-point plays, trying to get you your best options, but ultimately sometimes the execution of that pass, it doesn't work.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Tucker now on the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Tampa Bay sending its offense out. Their 2nd drive coming up. And down a couple of scores, Brock. They're probably going to try to get this into field goal range, try to trim that lead. First call here coming from the shotgun. Mayfield now from the gun. Catch made by Bucky Irving. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
Well, if they were concerned about losing yards, running it on first down, it just happened anyway. Not many passes end in a loss. Hopefully they got a little more aggressive strategy coming here on second down.
Short pass brought in. And it'll be brought down along the 25-yard line. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Drive in dire straits. It's 3rd and 9. 3rd and long for him here. That's Evans making the catch outright. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. Timeout is called, just 4 seconds, and we would assume, Brock, 1 play remaining in this half. All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. Back to throw it. He's got Emeka Egbuka. So a 2-score game here at the break. Some work to be done as we get ready for the EA Sports Halftime Report with Scott Hanson. Scott?
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Huard.
Thanks so much, Scott. Appreciate the update as always. And welcome back, everyone. 3rd quarter about to get underway. Got a 2-score ball game here as we resume play. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Tucker now on the return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. The Buccaneers getting their offense set to go to begin the 3rd. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. First down, here's Baker. Irving hauls it in. He'll get him 5 yards as he gets this up to the 25. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
Shotgun snap for Mayfield. Completed to his running back. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
A 7-yard gain. And a first down.
Irving here from the gun. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
14 yards on the play.
1st and 10, it's Mayfield. Hits his running back. Gets it to the 15. And he will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with 1st and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
From humble beginnings come some incredible stories. We've seen that over the years, right, Kate? With players in the league, and this time with that play. It started small, but his effort, plus some great blocking, made it into something else entirely.
From the red zone on 1st. And they score. It's a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Baker Mayfield the touchdown. On is Chase McLaughlin for the point after. The point after splits the upright. And the Buccaneers cut the lead down to just 2.
Buccaneers 7. Chase McLaughlin to kick off.
We're down to a 2-point difference as they send the kick away. Has this at the 6. Showing a little burst so far. And he gets him into a good spot, just a yard or 2 shy of the 40-yard line. The Cowboys about set to take over. And they sure surprised us, going for 2 in that spot on their last drive. Not sure we're going to see that call come out here again. To the line come the Cowboys. Good starting spot here, 1st and 10.
Yeah, here we go. I take one. Hey, kill. 47. 26.
From the gun is Prescott. Forced out to his right. That throw comes up short. Need a little more muscle on that one.
You know, it looked like things fell apart a little bit as he left the pocket, just not on the same page with his targets as they adjusted their routes. And that's really what led to the incompletion.
I take. Here we go, 47. Here we go, going to 54, going to 54. Line 8. Here we go, 47.
Throwing again is Dak. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Christian Isian on the coverage.
No connection on the last play. Now it's third down. They'll throw. Third and long. This one's reeled in downfield by Ferguson. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line.
16 yards.
It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
First down. A gain of 16 yards. First down, Cowboys.
First down, here's Dak. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. No luck on first down. Here's second and 10. Back to the air, Prescott. Gets his tight end on the corner route. And this play's nearly going to reach that 25-yard line. Defender there to take him out just short of it. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs. You keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10. So just one quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Cowboys who have it with the lead, but the win not secure just yet. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. Coming to the line, this is first and 10. Trying the inside handoff to Sanders. And he hits the lane perfectly for an 8-yard pickup. It's second down. Here's Sanders once more. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11. Now before we reach the 2-minute warning, we've got a timeout. That's the second one used by the defense in this half.
First down. It's a gain of 6. And the Cowboy first down.
All set now. First and 10. From the gun, a carry by Williams. And they'll only find 1 yard up the gut. Second down.
He was brought down by Anthony Walker. A gain of 2 brings up second and 8 at the 10-yard line.
We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Tampa. Cowboys lead by only 2. Eight yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. On the give, it's Sanders. And that's good for a few. It brings up third down.
Antoine Winfield on the tackle. A 3-yard pickup. And it's third down.
We're going to 53.
Here he is to throw. Caught out wide. And in he goes for the Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys go up by 8 at the end. Javonte Williams, the touchdown. So the offense showing a slightly different dimension there, Brock, getting the running back involved with his hands for the touchdown.
Yeah, such an advantage. I think when you think about it, Kate, it really is about the 80s where we start to see these running backs not just tote the ball as runners, but be real weapons when they get the ball in the passing game. That's well done.
A chance to make it a two-score game now and likely clinch the win with this try. And likely game-winning extra point strikes true, and that should do it. We get a two-score game now late.
Buccaneers 7. Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Tucker now on the return. Showing a little burst so far. And they'll start this drive in good position, a little shy of the 40. Tampa Bay ready to head out to the field. This could be the decisive drive. Down 2 scores late. They've got to find some points to get it back within 1. Mayfield on 1st and 10. This is caught by Trey Palmer. And he'll be out of bounds at his own 45.
Kate, I was on the field, the young high school quarterback, just last week. And I told him one of the greatest attributes a quarterback can have is courage. And it takes courage to sit in that pocket that long, let a play develop, and let that receiver work all the way from one side of the field to the other, give him a chance to make a play.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. To throw. Caught, nice game left side. And they take him down just as he gets inside that red zone. Give him 37 on the play. And that will be a Tampa Bay 1st down.
To Trey Palmer. 1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
From the red zone now. And this is cut for a score, and we are not done here yet. Baker leading the Bucs up to the line. They're going for 2.
The Bucs will set up for the 2-point conversion.
Run.
He'll look to throw it. Complete at the 2. Ooh, and he can't shake the defense. They track him down in the backfield, and this 2-point attempt fails. As we approach the final half-minute of play, their comeback hopes resting on recovering this kick. And this kick is brought in by the Cowboys, and that should be enough to secure them this win.
Hey, the numbers don't lie. The numbers tell you, Kate, time and again, it is so hard to recover these onside kicks. And when you got an opponent prepared for it, well, that makes it even more difficult.
Here's a design run. Back into that favorite formation they go, Brock, forcing those guys to burn a timeout. So the Cowboys come in and take this one on the road. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kate, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get callous because you know more often than not, they'll be like this, a one-possession game that's not about how you start, it's all about how you finish.
survive on faults and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the You see the sunrise in front of us. I survive on faults and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to
this game started. Here's Evan McPherson. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Ty Chandler to return. This makes it up to the 25. Well, here come the Vikings, taking the field for their first drive of the game. And leading them in his pseudo-rookie season after that injury cost him last year. The 10th overall pick in our 2024 draft, J.J. McCarthy.
All J.J. has ever done in his career, no matter where he's been, is win. And there is something to that. I know at times it's hard to measure how much of it was him, how much of it the people around him. Most importantly, just ask his teammates over the years. They love playing with him. That is a characteristic that's important. And I don't think talk about enough, Kate. Do your guys in the huddle want to play for him? Do they believe in you? Everywhere J.J. has been, he's lit up that huddle, and success has followed.
Operating from the gun, it's McCarthy. This is caught, it's T.J. Hawkinson. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains. First and 10 from the 43.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
A give left side to Jones. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send him backwards.
Hey, range is not an optional feature for middle linebackers in today's game. It's a prerequisite for the job. And this guy definitely has it. Followed that play from the start, and he ended it with a loss.
They break the huddle. It's second down now. From the shotgun, McCarthy. He wisely avoids contact, sliding down there. That played good enough for a first.
It's a gain of 16 yards. The Vikings, first down. Okay, ready? First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
It's Jones on the toss. Ooh, and he is cracked at the tail end of that play. A good hit, but sure would love for it to have come earlier. So he gets forward a bunch and gets him the first down. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. They've worked it downfield very well to begin the drive. It's first and 10 at the 28. Mason will try this one up the gut. And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on first down.
A loss of 2 brings up second and 12 at the Bengals' 31-yard line.
All right, a couple yards to make up, Brock. Time to rediscover the magic on this drive. Here's second and 12. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We're back to Paycor Stadium right after this. We're ready now for the second quarter to begin. Vikings in control of it. They have second down behind the sticks. With that play clock getting perilously close to zero, Kevin O'Connell calls for a timeout. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. All right, here we go. Second down. From the shotgun, McCarthy escapes the pocket. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
You know, Kate, they always say that QB clock. You know what it's more like? It's more like an alarm. Especially in a situation like that. It's a good thing you woke up to it. Able to make something out of nothing and at least keep it moving forward.
Nice drive here. It's up to 8 plays as they get set for 3rd and 6. Motioning left is their running back. McCarthy throwing on 3rd down. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Oh, man, those defensive players hate slippery quarterbacks. Near impossible to keep them hedged in or corral them behind the line there. Give aids them long enough to turn a potential loss into positive yardage.
Now Brock still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. Sit tight. More from Paycor Stadium on the other side. Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10. Straight ahead they go with Jones. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
Offense there, Kate, went heavy with that 13 personnel. 1 back, 3 tight ends, and those 3 added blockers. Just the element they needed to spring that run.
Jones. And he barrels across for the touchdown. The Vikings get some late points and the lead. It's an Aaron Jones touchdown. Now it's Will Reichert on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Here's Reichert set to kick this away. Samaje Perine on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
One, ready?
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10.
Here we go. 180. Stop.
First give of the game here to Chase Brown. And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5. Bengals have to move here. Clock's running as they hustle to the line.
11-90. At the 28.
Give on 2nd. Chase Brown. And only can get his yard here, bro. It's going to be 3rd down.
He's tackled at the 29-yard line. A gain of a yard on the play brings up 3rd and 4.
Here we go. 180. Stop.
From the gun on 3rd down, it's Burrow. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete. Well, no look on his first look of the game. And 4th and 4 coming up.
I'm not sure if he was hearing footsteps or he just had a surprise break in concentration. It's so unusual at this level to see a drop pass unless there's a hit involved.
So on 4th down, Bengals calling on Ryan Rico for the punt. He's brought down before the return gets far. Minnesota all set to go for its 2nd drive. And up 7-zip, we're probably not going to see anything too reckless here before the break. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They kick the running back in motion. Here's McCarthy on 1st and 10. Caught by the tight end, running that corner. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. 1st and 10, it's McCarthy. Escapes out to the left. He's keeping it. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. Minnesota spends its 2nd time out here. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
1st down from the 42. McCarthy to throw it. And he'll get this down to the 33-yard line. All right, with 6 seconds left, we've got a timeout.
I don't mind that scramble at all, Kate. It makes that defense think this guy's not just going to sit in the pocket all day. I'll say this as well, like I do all the time. When you're going to scramble as quarterback, make sure you protect yourself.
McCarthy throwing here. As a man, Justin Jefferson. And he's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out.
It's as quarterback, when you have an out route versus man coverage, you're just hoping and just praying your offensive guy could turn the hips of that defender. And once you see that, you got to cut it loose and let it go, just as they did right there.
Kick is good.
So entering the locker rooms, got ourselves a 2-score game. It's time to hear from Scott Hanson. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
As always, big thanks to our guy Scott Hanson and everyone down in Orlando. We're back looking at a 2-score game here, Brock, as our third quarter gets underway.
Will Reichard to kick
Here's Reichard set to kick this away. Here's Charlie Jones with the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Cincinnati headed back out for its second drive now. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit.
Here we go. 11 mighty. 11 MT. Tate.
On first down, here's Burrow. Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete. Trying to find his tight end. So it'll be second down.
I think everybody in the building was already thinking about the next play to run as they watched that short throw to the tight end. That's a gimme. You don't expect to see many of those dropped.
This is hauled in by T. Higgins. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. Working quickly here.
And the Bengals first down.
First and 10 now. Here's Burrow. Has him on the quick hitter. And this is going to go as a gain of about 3 before he's met and escorted out.
Out of bounds at the 40.
2nd and 6 coming up here.
A gain of 4. It's now second and 6.
To the air again. It's Burrow. Short pass brought in. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40.
We're good.
Offense to the line fast.
14 yards. That's good for a Bengals.
And he's got a free play here. Catch made by Chase Brown. And he's brought down, but there's some laundry on the field. Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach.
Still first down.
A bit jumpy across the way there, and that halves the distance ahead of him on first down.
Here we go.
To throw again, it's Burrow. That throw finds Jamar Chase. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. Working quickly here.
11 MT. 11 MT.
First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Again, it's Burrow. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
Brings up second and 18.
11
The
MT.
Vikings 30
Burrow from the gun. Gets it to his man, Mike Gesicki. And that will not be enough for a first down.
It's a gain
Wonder
of
what's in the
7.
playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11.
Gun. Oh, stop.
They'll throw, 3rd and long. Throw left side, and Gesicki has it. And he's going to have enough for the first down, not by much, but he got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal.
And the Bengals first down.
From the red zone on 1st. Chased out to his right. And he will score. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Joe Burrow with the touchdown. Evan McPherson on to try the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Bengals cut it to a field goal game.
Bengals 7. Evan McPherson to kick off.
Volley set up and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Chandler now on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Now the Minnesota offense trotting out. That lead already smaller than it was at the break, Brock, and they're going to face a little pressure now on this opening series. Minnesota into formation. It's 1st and 10. McCarthy looking to throw. Buys time, rolling right. He's going to get a hand in there and knock that one away. So 2nd down now after the incompletion.
How many times do defenders hear from their coaches, read and react, read and react? You got to read where the quarterback's eyes are going, and then more importantly, you got to react as he begins to throw and knock that ball away.
2nd down, McCarthy to pass. Connects with his back, Aaron Jones. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. It's a 29-yard gain. And the Vikings are going to have a 1st down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
And you just get the playoff. Gets his tight end on the corner route. And they're going to have 1st and goal when we begin our 4th quarter. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's Vikings ball, working to carry this lead through to the end. All set up for an insurance score here. It's 1st and goal.
Here we go. 60.
They'll run here with Jones. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their 1st. 2nd chance at 6 here. It's 2nd and goal. Back to Jones. And this is headed the wrong way. He's closed in on for a loss.
You get to these goal-to-goal situations, you know what a win is defensively, Kate? A stalemate. Just don't let them go forward. When you actually knock them backwards as they just did, you've now energized your whole group defensively.
Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal. He'll throw it. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. A lot of pressure on this kick for Will Riker. The 27-yard look here. Kicked well, and this is good! And now their lead will push out beyond the field goal.
Inspiring a bunch of confidence in himself right there, Kate. 2nd time they brought him out for a field goal, and 2nd time he's knocked it right through. Trust is earned in a number of different ways on the field, but that's the best way to gain it as a kicker.
On the return, this is P-Ron. They'll bottle him up just as he gets it to the 30. Cincinnati just about set for its next offensive possession. And that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air. So expect some tighter coverage this time around.
Here we go.
1st down, Burrow to throw. Finds him over the middle. And this is across midfield. They're going to stop him at that 45-yard line. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the 1st.
Here we go.
Offense in the hurry up here.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Now a shotgun handoff to Brown. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the 1st.
Kate, it really is pretty simple. If you want to run against a 3-4 group right up the gut, number 1, got to control that nose tackle. Number 2, you got to get people to the 2nd level. That was teaching tape.
1st down now, ball at the 33.
Let's get set. Stop. Right, 80.
Here's Brown again. And he drives that front backward forward on a gain of 4.
Gotta go. Gotta go.
Bengals have to move here. Clock's running as they hustle to the line.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Back to throw. Completed over the middle. And he's tackled with a first down yardage.
A gain of 6. That's another Bengals first down.
On 2.
1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Here we go. Stop.
Here he is to throw. This one's going to hit the ground to incomplete. Looking for his running back there. Going to send him back to the drawing board now for 2nd down.
Coverage by Byron Murphy.
Gun. Stop.
He'll look to throw it. Over the middle, taken in by Higgins. He's right up next to that first down. Doesn't quite get there. Gain of 9. That brings up 3rd and short.
Brings up 3rd down.
On 1. Ready? 11. Mighty. Here we go. 11. Stop.
Looking to throw it. And it's caught. Chase sends it. And he gets out of bounds to save that final timeout. This picks up the first down, too.
That pitch and catch won't show up as a big play on the stat sheet, but it gives his own defense a little time to rest and gives an offensive coordinator a new set of downs to work with.
1st and goal. They've got 4 chances to tie this one up.
Here we go. 11. Stop.
Brown has nothing on that run. They stand strong and stop him at the 2. The final timeout taken by the Bengals. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least.
On 1. Ready?
It's 2nd and goal.
11. Here we go. 11. Stop.
Setting up to pass. And he catches it to tie this game in the final minute. This to take the lead in the final seconds. And he gets the extra point, and that kick gives him the 1-point lead right near the end of this game.
14. Vikings 13.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Chandler now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Minnesota offense ready to set up shop again. And they settled for a chip shot field goal last time, Brock. You got to think they want to be able to finish it off and reach the end zone here. Vikings to the line now. Here's 1st and 10. From the shotgun, McCarthy. And this won't be caught. Clock is going to stop. We've got 14 seconds to go.
Jay Robinson, incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 22-yard line.
After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 22. Operating from the gun, it's McCarthy. Downfield, he's got Hawkinson. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. So there's the timeout called, and we're going to see if they think there's enough time for 2 plays or just one last snap. 1st and 10 from the 43. From the shotgun, McCarthy. That's complete. Here's Jones. And they get the first down. This also moves him into range, Brock, for a potential game-winning field goal.
That's another Vikings first down. A gain of 12. And the Vikings first down.
One final shot here. And that one is picked off, but wait a second. Oh, he came down out of bounds, so that's just going to be incomplete. So in the jungle, the Bengals take the win. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory.